Good old Twitch. But hello, welcome everybody. Today's stream might sound a little boring in terms of I'm not going to have music and I'm not going to have like videos or anything in the background because this is going on YouTube. If you're here, say hi to YouTube, I guess. Oh, well, actually, I'm not recording. I'll ask you to do that later. Say hi to YouTube later when I ask you to. But yeah, I'm going to be recording this for YouTube to post a little video about me building my PC and to like promote the streams and stuff. It's all YouTube nerds anyways, yeah. So, yeah, that's basically it. And we're building a computer. I have all of the stuff behind me here. Very, very nice. And yeah, that's right, Eros. I am fucking Miku. So it's building a PC, but with a twist because I am Miku. And hold on. I will wipe this off. That's a little grody. I have leaks. I went to the store and I bought $20 worth of leeks. I have a whole bag. Isn't that nifty? I have a whole bag full of leeks to build a computer. Good thing it's not water cooled, or else it would have a lot of leaks.
Hi Ria and chat. Happy Friday. Rue 20 months. Let's go. It's P13 Bun Rave. It's P13 Bly Heart. It's P13
Thank
Head
you
Pats.
so much for the
Purple
20
heart
months.
emoji.
Oh, I guess I don't have to scream. I have a mic on me now, chat. I have a mic on me. Oh no, you're leaking. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let me pull a bigger chat up with Chatterino. There we go. And yeah, okay, I'm gonna, oh yes, I have this, which I'm going to feed through my little tie here. Trust the process, chat. Trust the process. There we go. Got through the big part. And then get that set up. And then I have this here with a little camera. You guys aren't going to be able to see this, but YouTube will. YouTube will eventually be able to see this, but this is going to be like a POV cam. So while I'm building a computer, obviously this main camera and this recording will not be able to see like what I'm like actually holding and stuff. So that's what this is for. This is going to be to record like the things I'm holding and like actively doing, right? Let me turn on this little thing, make sure it's set up right. Yeah. So like I can see things I'm like actively holding, which is pretty good. And if I'm like over here, working on something like this, yeah, you can see that pretty good. I'm gonna aim it down one step, like that. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Miku is rad.
Miku is rad. That is so true. How do you like the Idol Master series? I don't know what that is. Stuff is bigger? Yes, it's fucking huge. So this is my current case right here. It is the Y70 Taro. It's a very nice case, but it is super thick. I should be recording, actually.
Looking absolutely gorgeous, hun.
Thank you, Eric. Thank you so much. And thank you for the biddies too. Okay, I am starting the recording. I need to yap a little bit before, and I need silence to yap because it's going to go in the YouTube video. All right. Hear me there. Cool. And let's start this recording. All right. I am now recording as well as streaming. I'm going to give it a sec and make sure that something is not suffering by me doing this. I'm pull up Task Manager, actually. It should be all local. My CPU is spiking. It seems like it's handling itself. Yeah, it'll be fine. Okay. Hi, chat. Yeah, okay, we are recording. Oh my god, my voice is fucking dying. This is not the time for my voice to start fucking up. Hi, Jamie. Welcome in. Are you using the gaming PC for this? No. I am... So Daxton has like an older PC that he wasn't really using, and I am using that. It was technically broken, but I fixed it yesterday so that I could use it for stream. So this was the main system I was using to stream. I just exported my OBS settings and moved it over to the new computer. But yeah, everybody, hold on. Everybody say hi to YouTube. I need, this way. I need everyone to start saying hi, YouTube. Yeah, there we go. Kiwi said it. I need this scrolling. Hi, YouTube. Hi, YouTube. Everybody say hi. Okay, cool. Y'all are so sweet. Okay. So, as a quick overview, this is everything we have. It is probably going to take a couple hours to actually put all of this stuff together. But yeah, this is my current computer, the one I've been using. It is built in the Height Y70 Taro. It has a 7900X. Yeah, it's a 7900X. And then I have a 3080 and a... and that's really it. Yeah, so, oh my gosh, something's moving. Okay, so I'm gonna re-say that. It looks like a fish tank. Yeah, this is a fish tank PC. This is the Height Y70 in Taro. I have a 3080 and a 7900X in here. I am reusing a few parts from this computer that I'm going to be taking out, mainly the cooler and the, what the, okay, this started like beeping at me. I'm going to be reusing a few of the parts that are in here, mainly the cooler and the graphics card. Altogether, when this PC is done, it'll be worth about $7 grand. I did the math. I did the math on PC Part Picker. It's like a $7,000 computer. And that's considering a 5090, which is the card I eventually want to have in this computer. Currently, there is, yeah, Dan, exactly. So this build without the 3090 is going to be worth like $2,000 less. So it's going to be closer to like a $5,000 computer as is. But the whole goal of this build is zero compromises. I don't want to compromise on anything, whether it be through aesthetics or power. If I can use it, I want it. So I know I want a 5090 for the computer, and there is currently not one that I think is aesthetically pleasing. So I am waiting until one comes on the market that I think looks good. And then when I find a pretty one, I'll buy it, and then the computer will actually be the like $7,000 mark. That false advertising, whatever. But yeah, I have some fans here that I bought. I have a Lee & Lee Edge power supply. It is 1200 watts, and it has like an integrated little hub. I have some NZXT fans here as well. I have the X870E Aorus Pro Ice motherboard. This is like top-end white motherboard, super, super great. I have Cream de la Crop CPU. I have the current best CPU on the market, which is the 9950 X3D. And then I have stuff to cool that. I have some Noctua fans, and then I have a Elgato 4K Pro capture card, which is going to be going in this, as well as a bunch of storage, which is in here and right there. And then I have my RAM. This is my RAM. This is a very, very expensive RAM kit. Honestly, I don't think I'll ever use this much RAM, but hey, future-proofed, right? This kit is a 96 gigabyte, oh my gosh, thank you so much for the follow. This kit is a 96 gigabyte, what is the megahertz? I can read it. That's what I can do, I can read. Yes, okay, 66. Holy shit. Okay, this is a 96 gigabyte, 66,000 megahertz CL32 kit of RAM, and then I have a lighting kit. So it's only going to be dual channel. The 96 gigs is between just 2 sticks, and then I have a lighting kit that goes with it to fill out the rest of the slots. So yeah, that's basically all the parts I have. My main goal to start this off, I think, is going to be disassembling this PC, getting everything I need out of it, and then starting to assemble the motherboard for the new PC, and eventually open up this case and put everything inside. Ta-da! 96 gigabytes of DDR5. That is correct. It is 96 gigabytes of DDR5 CL32 RAM. Fucking wild. And then also I just want to state, I'm not going to be doing the Windows install and everything on stream. I'm going to end before I do that because I don't want to bore y'all with setting up Windows and installing drivers. I'm just going to stream the main build, and then I'll end and do the rest of the stuff off camera. I figured you guys wouldn't mind that. Boo! Boo! You want to see me install Windows? What a chat to want to watch me install Windows. Maybe I'm definitely going to end the recording there, but I don't know. Maybe if y'all really, really want to see it. Install Linux? I can't install Linux. I'm sorry. All right. How do I set up this for video mode again? I don't want to take pictures. Oh, there we go. Interval photo, time lapse. Free frame video, just video is fine. And then I'm going to put this down to 1080p 30. That way I get as much record time out of this as possible. And that should be good. All right, I'm gonna start recording this. Sweet. All right. I am recording on this little guy here, so I'll be able to make sure that goes good. All right, let's start disassembling all this. First, I'm going to just take this case and I'm just going to set it on the DDR pad. And then I'm going to move some of this stuff for the build off to the side. Okay, I already can tell that my pigtails are going to get in the way, but that's fine. It's for the cosplay build. 96 gigabytes, never seen that one too much. Yeah, it is genuinely probably more than I'll ever need. I was going to get a 64 gigabyte kit, and like with my current workload, I can genuinely take advantage of a full 64 gigs. So I was like, oh, I could get two 64 gig kits, but then I'm not going to be running like optimally in terms of speed and everything, because obviously Ryzen prefers faster transfer speeds with just 2 sticks, and doing dual channel for Ryzen is like the best, right? And I want a dual channel, so I was like, I was just going to go with 64 gigs, but what's the point of doing a no compromises PC if I compromise and just get exactly what I need? That's kind of the point of the whole build, is to not need to have anything new for a while. Also, I don't know where my bits are for the screwdriver. Is it underneath all the leaks? No. I'm confused. Oh, here it is. Yeah, they're definitely all over here somewhere. Okay, cool. This will do. So, first things first, I got to get everything I need out of this computer. 7K once the card's put in. Yes. So once I am able to get my 5090, this entire computer will be worth about $7,000. Rhea Tech Channel, sponsored by Linus Tech Tips. I'm good. No sponsors here. If anyone's a sponsor, it's Hellbent. He made this possible to do right now. I would not have had the money to do the build right now if it wasn't for him. So everybody say thank you to Hellbent.
Sweet!
Yeah, I did it by myself. Bread emoji, bread emoji, bread emoji.
Thank you, Toast. Thank you so much for how many months is that? 8 months. Thank you for the 8 months, Toast. I don't know why I'm talking loudly. I don't need to talk loudly. Okay, how does this case come apart? I forget. Okay, that's the back part. I'm gonna be real, chat. I don't remember how this glass panel comes off. Does it just pop? Oh, it just pops. Does it all pop? Okay, that definitely doesn't pop. I don't think that pops either. Put this over here. How do you PT? Hi, Vanna. Welcome in. How are you doing this evening? Does this come out? Yeah, oh yeah, that totally comes out. How though? There's people mowing outside. I don't know if y'all can hear. Can y'all hear the mowing? This guy's totally just gonna look through my window and be like, "What the fuck what is she doing? Who is this blue-haired? Who's this freaky blue-haired girl working on a computer?" Worth more than buy a PC. I don't have a PC. Trust me, I did not always have nice setups. I am very, very lucky that I do what I do for a living because I love computers so much. But I could never justify building a computer like this to myself unless I would actually be able to kind of use the performance of it. And only because I do streaming and gaming and editing and everything that I do, it's the only reason I can like actually justify building a computer like this. Lavender PC case, I'm shocked. Thank you, Amoya. This is my old case though. We are going away from this. LTT screwdriver, yes, I do have an LTT screwdriver. It is genuinely a really good screwdriver. I love it so much. All right, so this is my video card. I got this video card back in, I think, 2021. This card is about as old as my content career. I got it for like $700 when 3080s were still relevant. So I got like a really, really good deal on it when video cards were like super expensive. It is a Gigabyte Vision card. It looks very similar to their current Aero series. I think they just like rebranded. But yeah, I love this card. This card is going into the new build for now, but it'll eventually be replaced with the 5090 whenever that comes out. So yeah, we're holding on to this. Also, I plan to use a lot of these current parts to eventually go into like a craft PC. I want to have like a separate PC build whenever I move to do like model kits, Lego builds, work on props, and that's going to be in a totally separate room than my current stream room. A 5090 costs $50.90. It costs about $3 grand currently, and it is not supposed to be worth $3 grand. It's supposed to be a $2,000 card, and then obviously like aftermarket cards probably closer to like $2,300 is what a lot of the cards are actually supposed to be worth. But we all know that's not how the internet works. How does this come out? I'm gay. Okay, sorry. Why? Okay, I know I built in this case, but I don't understand how this works. Is it from the inside? Use a hammer. Thumb screws. Are there thumb screws? There aren't any thumb screws in the back. Start unscrewing stuff. Yeah. Also, I have, you guys, oh shit, his leg fell off. That's so tough. Okay. So this is a little Gear 5 Luffy figurine I have. It's based off the Egghead panel. Super, super cute. I'm debating on whether I want to put him in the new computer or if I want to put my Gwen figure back in the computer. So I want you guys to kind of keep it in the back of your mind on whether we're doing a little Gwen themed PC or whether we're doing a Luffy themed PC. I haven't fully made up my mind on what I want to do. Make a poll, yeah. If one of the mods wants to make a poll, feel free to do so. Ew, ew. Oh my, why is it slick though? I've seen worse, but it caught me off guard because I accidentally touched it when I was moving the case. And it feels like kind of slick, which is weird. I don't think it's supposed to feel like that.
Sweet!
I love your Miku cosplay.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Also, shit, wait, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Fungi Nerd? Yes, okay, sorry, I'm like really bad at reading. Fungi Nerd, thank you so much for the 9 months with Prime. I appreciate it. Let me take out all these fans. These Lee and Lee fans are one thing that I am planning on moving over. Oh shit, I can do a screws for them. There we go. How did... Chat, how did I get this in here? It's like, it's covered in one of the corners. How did I do this? What? Daz, thank you for the biddies!
Miku, they call you Miku, they call her the what, they call her the Miku.
They do in fact call me the Miku. You know what? I think maybe I put this on after the fact and screwed them in. Like, if this wasn't attached, I could just remove this and then maybe I can move the fans out. I don't know what I was on when I built this computer. I think I'm going to install Linux on my old PC. Oh yeah, I should talk about that. Someone said that I should put high on gamer subs. I need caffeine actually. So someone said that I should put Linux on it, and I genuinely thought about trying to do a different OS. But the thing is I need Windows because there are a lot of programs that I need for streaming that I can't use on Linux or even like Mac or other Linux distros, right? I need Windows in order to run a few of the programs that I use. So you can have dual OS. Yes, I could do a dual OS, or I could do like virtual machines within Linux to run things, but then that adds so much complication. So I am opting for a as de-bloated as possible Windows install. I am just trying to de-bloat and get rid of absolutely everything I can from my Windows to have the best time that I'm able to. While still being able to run the programs I need. Okay, so you know what? I can probably unclick one of these. And then, yeah, that has to be how I did it the first time. Okay, sick. All right, I got these fans out. Now, let me move these screws off to the side. Cool. Now I have to figure out how to get rid of this top panel here. I am like really sure that this comes out somehow. And I don't know how it does that though. That seems in there pretty good. That seems in there pretty good. Chat, and am I dumb? Does this come out? LTT Sawzall? What is that? There are thumb screws for the top one on the back side? Oh my gosh, there are. Hello. Okay, is that it? I think that's it. So now it can, oh, thank you Hellbent for using Google or just having this knowledge. All right, what's the best way to get this down? I have the same case. Oh yeah, that is true. You do have a Y70. I need to undo some of this cable management so I can get back to these fan cables. Ah! No, no, no. Come back. Baby, come back. Okay, that gives a little slack. This will give a little more slack. And then this should, nope. Oh, there's a USB thing too, huh? Okay, unplug that. And now I should be able to pull up on this. This is a 1300 watt power supply. I did not realize I had that good of a power supply in here. This power supply is maybe actually technically a little better in terms of specs than what I'm putting in my new one, but the new one's also white and L-shaped and it has a little fan hub. So I think I'm winning. Okay, let's move this power supply out of the way. Oh my gosh, that clears up so much room. Not only do y'all get a PC build, but you also get a PC dismantle. Okay. She say why she uses, there are parts from this computer that I need for the new one. Killing it with the fit. Thank you so much. It's very sweet of you. I need a PC myself. What do you have now? I thought it was only the video card. No, I need the video card and I need this cooler. I'm reusing the cooler. This is a really nice cooler. So I'm moving over the cooler and I need some storage. I need some of the SSDs, a hard drive, this cooler, and a graphics card. And that's all going in the new build. Uh-oh. This is not big enough to unscrew that, is it? I had a bigger tip for the screwdriver and I don't know where it went. Here it is. Just had to move some stuff around. Okay, this will do it. I'm so bad at keeping track of the bits. This screwdriver even has like its own little organization thing, and like I never put them back. I'm so bad. Okay, I have to make sure to keep track of these thumb screws So I'm going to need them for the new computer. Got that. What? This screwdriver makes such satisfying sounds. Losing your bits, yeah. I'm a pro bit loser. What happened to my outfit? This cosplay is gonna please segue to an LCTC sponsor right now. I don't think they've ever sponsored anyone for their screwdriver, but it is genuinely a really good screwdriver. As someone who has worked in the tech industry and used a lot of really shitty screwdrivers while building computers all the time, if you genuinely need a computer or a screwdriver to do PC builds or just general screwdriver things, the LTT one is really good. Not only is it kind of cute, but there's lots of different types of bits it can have. You can set it up to, it's good for building like IKEA stuff because you can buy like hex bits and stuff for it. It's like actually pretty sick. Best like 60 bucks I ever spent. Isopropyl alcohol, that's what I was getting it for. I lost my train of thought. Oh, also I bought a phase change pad for the new PC. So I'm excited to use those because I've never used that before. It's very, very new stuff. Get all this gunk off. Remember, chat, always clean your gunk. Also, chat, I want to just state that I've had such good patience this week. I have been wanting to do this build for so long, and I knew I should wait until Friday because there will be more people that are able to watch on Friday, and they're going to want to watch the stream because it's a big stream. It's a big cosplay stream. And I was so patient. I've had all of these parts ready for me to do my build since Tuesday. It came in like really, really early Tuesday morning. So I waited all day Tuesday, all day Wednesday, all day Thursday. And today, I finally get to build. Replace your old gunk with fresh gunk every 6 months. I don't think every 6 months is like actually a little absurd. I mean, it wouldn't hurt your computer, but I think it's a little overkill. I would say replace it every year to 2 years, honestly. Thermal paste doesn't really go bad. Just replace it whenever you either upgrade your CPU, upgrade your cooler, or like every year to year and a half for best performance. I think every 6 months is a little overkill though. All right, so we have the cooler out of here now. I don't trust that. I think that's gonna fall. Here, I'll do that. What's that noise? I'm getting spooked, chat. I'm really bad about replacing my thermal paste. I just changed it for the first time in years. If you don't, it honestly is not going to damage your system. If you leave the same thermal paste for maybe like 10 years, then maybe you should use, maybe you need a repaste. But I feel like most people upgrade their CPUs or build a new system before their thermal paste would ever go bad. How does it taste? Haven't tried it, but probably not very good. Is that working? Oh, well, someone came out of it. I'm gonna need the thinner bit here. Oh, that was the motherboard screw. Ooh, yummy. Yummy, yummy, yummy in my tummy. This is a Samsung drive. I did not know I was using a Samsung drive in this computer. This is a Samsung 980 Pro PCI Gen 4 drive. I probably paid like $200 for this back when I originally bought it, which says a lot because these drives go for like maybe $120. Yeah. It's a 2 terabyte Samsung SSD. So we have this one. And then we also have, I need to take out this riser cable here, which involves screws. Oh my god. Elmer's paste globs. It started overheating, so the paste had definitely gone bad. It's got good temps now. Okay, awesome. I'm glad you got it sorted. Okay. Take out this riser. Now I have room to where else would it be? You. Probably in here. I have 2 drives in here somewhere. I also have an SK Hynix drive. No idea where that is. It might be what's in here, actually. The SK Hynix drive I think is better, but I already had an operating system on this 2 terabyte one. Yep, there it is. SK Hynix Platinum. Hiding in there. Yeah, this is a, what gen is this? Does it say? I don't think it does say. P41 NVMe. Can somebody look this up for me? Oops. Can somebody look up this drive? The SK Hynix Platinum P41 NVMe and tell me what gen it is, if it's Gen 4 or Gen 5. I think it's Gen 4. When I bought this, it should be Gen 4. Also, what was that noise? That was Shop app. It's a Gen 4. Gamer subs order will ship soon. Oh my god, I can talk about this. Chat. Yes, 12 can. Cool. Gamer subs is releasing canned energy drinks. I'm so, this is what I was hyped about, but I couldn't talk about, chat. I was so excited when I heard about this. And they released it on their story yesterday, so I figure I can talk about it now. But they're releasing canned energy drinks. I am so hyped. From what I know, the flavors are going to be Goof Juice, Good, and Guacamole Gamer Fart 9000. I'm pretty sure those are the 3 that are coming out. I don't know if that's released yet, but oh well. Um, I have them being shipped to me. That's what the shop notification was. It was telling me they were going to ship soon, because they sent some out to me. But yeah, will they release in the UK? They are going to be on their website, so I'm sure they will just ship from wherever. Shipping might be more expensive if you're not in the US, but who knows? GGFK. I like that acronym. GGF9K. Someone calling me? Or was that just a text? Your order is shipped. Okay, yeah. So they shipped. I will be obviously trying them whenever I get them in. I don't know if I can actually show off the cans until they are announced. But I'm so pumped about this. I want to like make like a little mini fridge and have a Gamer Subs themed and put a bunch of cans in it. I think that would be super sick. But having a pre-canned drink that I can just like take with me on the go if I'm like running somewhere is gonna be so handy. I am very excited for that. Realizing how much more intelligent most people are than me, I will just sit here and look pretty for science. Hey, I am not intelligent, but I sit here and look pretty, and I think it's worked out pretty well for me, if I'm being honest. All right, and then I have this hard drive here that I need to take out too. Cool. Yeah, so these are all the drives. If I can, oh, here they are. All of this storage is going to be going into the new computer. We have a 4 terabyte Barracuda drive. This is my backup drive that I keep all of my like raw files and video stuff on. I have a 4 terabyte NAND drive here, and then I have two 2 terabyte drives. So altogether we have 12 terabytes of storage. That'll fit quite a lot of games and stuff. Very fun. And that also wraps up, oh wait, no, I lied. That doesn't quite wrap it up yet. I need these extension cables. I'm reusing these extension cables in the new PC because I like them. I think they are pretty. All right, we got these. And then shove that out. And then unclick these. Cool. Have all the extension cables. And I think that's it, chat. I will finish dismantling, oh my God, the power supply. I forgot about the power supply. I don't need you, but you're not exactly tucked in here, are you? Okay, good enough. So now we can start on the actual build. Let me get rid of this. And then I'll need this for the cooler. So I need these thumb screws, and screws go with the case. This wig is going to be so So messed up. It's a short skirt. It is what it is. It is what it is. All right, we don't need these fans either, I don't think. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Super cute. I like this cosplay a lot. This cosplay is super cute. You spin me right round, baby, right round till you go down. I want to capture this. You spin me right round, baby, right round till you go down, till you go down, down. Okay, I'm getting dizzy. I can't fucking see now. Spinny, spinny. Are these the type of screws that stay in? No, they're not. Okay. All right. Got those two out. If Geek Squad wore stuff like that, nerds would have heart attacks. Well, that's what I ain't geeked, chat. I'm locked in. This ain't Geek Squad. We're locked in squad. We're in the locked in squad, chat. Why did that stop? Why does this not want to come out? That was a water block? No, it's a hard drive. But like, it's not, I don't understand. This screw doesn't want to, ow. That hurt. Maybe I need a bigger screw? Maybe a tab somewhere? Like, it's spinning, but it's like not actually in. I need this hard drive. It has skipped threads. What?
Stay here. Kiss each other.
Nano!
Go on a date.
Nano, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. We are building a PC today, and I am in cosplay while doing it. I am in Miku cosplay. And we are also recording for YouTube. So say hi to YouTube. Oh wait, it's like loosening. Something I did there helped. It's coming. I got it, Nano. Lucky charm. You are my lucky charm. My beautiful little lucky charm. That is what you are. But yeah, I was taking stuff out of my old build, and because there were some parts from it that I needed to do the new system. So we're taking all of that out, and then we are going to start putting it all into the new build. So all of however long I've been live has just been taking apart the old system. The jiggling helped. Oh, jiggling the hard drive. I thought y'all were going on like a horny vibe there. Glad to know we're not all gooners. Can you say gooner on YouTube? Is that allowed? Okay, I need to see what's up with my little cam here because it's not turning on now. I think it might either be dead or needs to like dump off its memory. It died. Yeah, okay. So I need to let this charge in its little case, and then I will start prepping everything else. And then I definitely want to have that on while I put in like the CPU and everything on the motherboard. We'll take all this stuff out for now. I failed EE major. I can say jiggling is part of the process. What is an EE major? Is that like a tech thing? Censor the words and titles in the videos. I see. Thank you, Amoya. Electrical engineering? That makes sense. Women in STEM? We got women in STEM. Yeah, I'm in STEM. That was meant to be a joke about like having stems, but like I don't think it came across that way. I think I just said it. I really did try though. I tried to make a joke. All right. I got this off now. Is this? Nah, it's fine. This radiator is super clean. I mean, it's only been running for like not that long, so it should be clean. Oh, you know what? I need something from the old build. There's something on the motherboard I need. I need the standoffs for the AIO. Yeah, I need these. All right. Ah, my fucking pigtail stuck. All right, that should be good. All right, so, oh, that's turned off. That's fine, you can do that. Does that mean it's charging? Poor case, just a husk. End up in a landfill. No, I'm gonna do something with it. I'm probably gonna sell it. I feel really bad. Height actually sent this case out for me to do like a little video with. And I was gonna stream it, and then I decided not to stream it. And I ended up just building it. And I was like, okay, well, since I'm not streaming it, I'm gonna film like a TikTok with it, right? I'm gonna document the build process. And I still have all the videos to do that, but I am now like building another computer. I'm building another computer. So, did you get your monitor? I did get the monitor replaced. Let me try to fix the ass mirror. Is that better? Oh yeah, that's way better. You can see nice and good now. But yeah, I went to Micro Center and I was just like, yeah, it's artifacting. And then they were like, okay, yeah, we'll give you a new one. And then I got the new one and I got the warranty on it, and the warranty is good now until 2027. So in 2027, it's gonna find a way to break and I'm gonna return it again. Mark my words, Micro Center. Wow. New case. All right, chat. This is the Haven HS420. It is a kind of new case. It came out towards the end of 2024. It's a case that I have thought looked really cool. And the main reason I'm getting it is because even though it's dual chamber, it's pretty thin. It is one of the thinnest dual chamber PCs out there, which makes it really nice for the main reason I wanted to redo this build in the first place, which if you didn't know, I have a standing desk. The desk is in standing mode right now. And the last case I had, the Height Y70, it was unfortunately just like too thick to properly fit on the desk mount. So I had to like set it separately from the desk, but then like with the desk going up and down, it created a lot of problems with like cables, because they would like find a way to like loosen themselves, and it was a big mess, right? So I wanted to go back to a case that was thinner, thin enough to fit properly on the desk mount, and this will do it. It's a dual case, or dual chamber case. It's all white. I think it looks really good. So yeah, sits on standing desk. I could sit on this desk. I did it yesterday. There's a vent that's like above my desk, and I had to like adjust where the vent was pointing. So I just like sat on my desk and raised it all the way up so I could reach the vent, because I was not tall enough. I was not tall enough to reach it otherwise. Where's my little cutty cut thing? Is it in here? It is in here. I don't know how you ended up all the way in here. There we go. Cable manage is not an option. It is always a choice. I love the aesthetic nature of builds, so I always like focusing a little bit on cable management. It's not like perfect, I'm sure. It's not going to be like perfect, but like I'm going to make it look decent. It won't be shoved in there. All right. Got a little note. That's cute. And then a little accessory box with another note, or not a note, with a manual. Who needs manuals? All right. Oh shit, it's upside down. Oh, you know what? That is so cool. That is really cool, actually. The case is upside down in the box, which if you don't know, that's not normal. And I think it's so that you can just dump it and pick it up like this. Oh shit, that was really close to the fan. That could have been bad. There we go. Look at you. Look at how pretty you are, huh? Move this foam out of the way. Boom. New case. Oh, oh fuck, I got shocked. This is the case. It is like all fucking metal. It is super high quality. It does still look pretty big. Yeah, it still looks kind of big, but trust me, it is a lot thinner than the height case and only slightly taller. So it'll still totally fit on the desk thing, or at least it should. If it doesn't, we have a problem. All metal except the bits made of glass. Yes, except for the bits made of glass. It's all like magnetic too, which is really cool. It just kind of pops on there. Very exciting. Before I dive too much into the case, I feel like I should probably set it down over here. And I think we need to work on the motherboard. Let's see how much battery we have on the little pod now. 49%. That'll have to be enough. All right. All right, we're recording on this cam now. You get the Miku POV cam. So I am going to start with the RAM sticks, this phase change seat, AM5 bracket, my CPU, and this motherboard. White case, yeah, we're going with the white case. This is the new motherboard. I think it looks super pretty. Ooh. Ooh my god. Oh my god, chat. This is so skib. Oh my god, these stickers are so cute. Look at the stickers. I'm not going to use them, but they're cute. Then we have the Wi-Fi thing. What is this? I don't think I need that. Spacers. Thermal pad. I'm gonna need SATA. And then I don't think I need anything else. So let's take this motherboard, out of here. A Corsair case, you mean? I need to touch something, something grounded. I'm gonna touch this computer. Make sure I'm grounded in reality. All right. Woohoo! Chat. Look how pretty. Such a cute board. Very, very pretty. And it lights up and stuff too. Oh my God. Okay, let me, actually, yes, I'm going to do this first. So we have all of this SSD storage here, right? Which one is technically the fastest? Does it say the speed on the drive? I'm going to use the SK Hynix one. Okay, one really cool feature about this board is that it has quick dislocks, or quick like locks for this. It's no screws. For all of the like SSD stuff, it's no screw. It's just a quick dislock and you pull it off. It is so handy. It is so, so handy. See? And now all you gotta do is push this new one in, and then we'll lock that. Pull off this pad here, and then it locks on this side and just clicks right back on there. Look at that. Heatsink. So cool. Same with this, this one down here. This whole thing just pops off just like that. And then I'm going to put the 4 terabyte drive here in the middle. No, I'm going to put it up here in the top slot. No, I'll put it here in the middle. And then, from what I remember, this one has its own PCI lane. This one shares it with the GPU, which is not like the GPU actually uses all of PCI 4.0, but it does still use a little bit of bandwidth. And since I'm going to be using this 4 terabyte drive more, I'm going to put the Samsung 2 terabyte drive in the other bay. Sorry for the yap fest. Go like this. No, it goes like that, which means I need to remove these two. And then, oh my gosh, it's sticking to me. Go away. And then click that down. Boom. Okay, and that's all of our SSD storage, just like done. It's just clicked in, just like that. Yap away, queen. Thank you. You know me, the yapper. You're doing a chat stream. The yapping is why we are here. That is a very good point. You make a nifty point there. I think we're going to do CPU next. So I'm actually going to be installing this secure AM5 frame. On AM5, it genuinely doesn't do anything for performance. Typically on like Intel-based systems, these contact frames are really good for providing extra cooling because it makes sure that the chip and the cooler that goes on top is really level, right? It's a bigger surface area, so like it's harder for the cooler to wobble on it. On AM5, it doesn't really matter, but it does make cleaning up the CPU really easy, and it's like 10 bucks. So like, it's a no-brainer for me to get this and just not have to worry about it. So yeah, all you have to do is just take off this pre-existing frame. And then it should just pop off like that. And you have the whole little contact frame with an exposed socket, which is something you don't want to leave exposed for too long, but it's a good thing we have our processor right here, which I probably should have opened first, but oh well. Where's my little cut tool? Where's my little cut tool? Did it fall? Oh, cut tool. Here it is. This CPU was so expensive. This is a $700 processor. I mean, it's a good, I don't think I'm ever going to really need anything more than this, but whew. $700 processor. Make sure my hair doesn't get in the way. Set that in, just like that. And then this contact frame just sits right on top like that. And then let's use the screws that came with it to lock her down. Don't you just love shoving long metal objects inside of little holes? Isn't that so fun, chat? Let's get these all started. Going in a little X pattern here, just to make sure I don't over tighten anything. And I'm just gonna go down till finger pressure, which is not that much. All right, processor is now installed with the contact frame, I should say. And then I wanna make sure I don't lose this this thing. So I'm gonna put it in the motherboard box when the motherboard's not on top of it, Rhea. Holy shit. All right, now we have our RAM. It is RAM time now, chat. Where is my cutty tool again? Here it is. So this is our 96 gigabyte, 66,000 mega transfer CL32 RAM kit. This is a really baller kit. I don't think I'll ever really need this much RAM, but I can sure use as much of it as I can. Hell, streaming like ray traced Minecraft with mods and streaming it, that'll use some RAM. That will use some RAM. It's got little peelies. Let's go ahead and peel that off. And then should be like this. Yeah. So let's go ahead, make sure that's installed. That's one stick. And 2 sticks. Just like that. Okay, well that fell. And then we have this other lighting kit here. At this point, your glass panel is the only bottleneck to the device. Honestly, yeah, cooling. Cooling is probably the biggest bottleneck I may have. But I think I'll be fine. I think I'll be fine. And then we have this, which is the lighting kit. It is basically Corsair sticks that look exactly the same, but all they really do is provide light, so that it looks like I have a fully populated slot, but it's really just dual channel. Yeah, see, look how many less pins this has. Kind of crazy. Go ahead and slot this there. Also, for the people in chat, I know y'all can't like see what I'm talking about, but when you see the YouTube video, you'll understand. You will understand. There we go. And then we can do all these other little peelies on the motherboard now. What? Why is this one like so horrible to peel? This one have anything? No. No, no, no. Okay, I think we're good. So this is basically the motherboard put together. Oh wait, no, I did miss one. Okay, there we go. All right, so this is basically the motherboard put together. I'm gonna go ahead and bring it over for the main cam. This is a hefty chunk of compute power right here. We have our motherboard here with our processor and all of our RAM. Go ahead and show that off for y'all. Let focus on the processor. Got this whole board populated. The only other thing that I could put in here is an additional NVMe. So who knows if I ever use all of the 12 gigs, or sorry, not gigs, 12 terabytes of storage that are in this computer. Who knows? Maybe I'll buy another one and I'll throw her in. But yeah, that's the board. That is the board populated. I'm gonna start just throwing some of this trash stuff in here really quick. Get it all off the table. I'm gonna keep these boxes, but I'm gonna sort them off stream. I don't wanna put y'all through that. All right. Oh, you know what I need to do? Let me go ahead and install the standoffs here for the cooler. Fun fact, if you get a case that's not made of glass, it doesn't matter what the internal components look like. That is true, but I want a pretty PC. This is my no compromises build. I shall not compromise. Recording stopped. All right. That is fine. Charge up, little one. Down the thumb screws. And then to the top
Hi
side.
Hatsune Miku, hi chat.
Kylops! Hello Kylops, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the sub. Oh my gosh, 22 months, Kylops. All right, let's put the 2 remainder screws in. Almost 2 years, I know, right? Crazy. Kylops, do you like PCs? All right, all this stuff goes with the motherboard. So I'm going to set that off to the side. Mirror on the back. So many good ideas that I will steal. Do battery too low, that's fine. I'm actually going to let this charge for a little bit. We're going to take a small break. Kylops, I will show you this since you just came in. This is what our board currently looks like. We have 96 gigs of RAM. On the board, we have 8 terabytes of NAND storage. And then we have the Ryzen. It'll focus. And then we have the Ryzen 9950X 3D with a contact frame. A very, very epic, epic computer. And my little camera, my POV cam, needs to charge a little bit more. And I definitely want it for like opening up the PC case. So I am gonna make a gamer subs, I think. I'm gonna go find a blue flavor of gamer subs. While I'm gone, can one of the mods set up and run a poll for us to decide between a Luffy PC and a Gwyn PC? I want to put and theme the PCs around either Gwyn or Luffy. My last PC was Luffy, and the PC before that was Gwyn, and I liked both of them a lot. So yeah, I want to see what y'all think. It seems like a lot of people already want Blowhole Blast. That's what I was thinking, Scal. I was thinking Blowhole Blast. All right, y'all set up the poll, and then I will see the results of the poll whenever I am back with my gamer subs. BRB. Oh, it is like 100% Gwyn. There is no votes for Luffy so far. All right, well, if you want Luffy, maybe say something, because it looks like it's just going to be Gwyn. You like that burp, chat? That was an epic burp. Alright, there should be enough ice. I'm sure y'all love hearing this audio of me fucking getting ice and shit. I bet that's lovely to your ears. ASMR. Peachy burps ASMR. Is that what you're here for? Alright, chat. Cup of ice. Blowhole blast. GG. Dump that in. Bottle of water. Oh, we have 2 votes for Luffy. But, you know, 31 for Gwen kind of tells me something. And that something is that Luffy is not wanted here. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. I get it. You're all trans and queer and love Spider-Man. It's fine. Oh, something turned off. We all get tangled up, I guess. All right. Blowhole blast. Yummy. Very crisp. I can pull my wig forward a little. Blink, blink. Chat. Oh my god, chat. Do you want to see my passport photo? So, I should say this with a board of caution here. But if you don't know, if you live in the United States and you were upset about the passport ruling with Trump's executive orders and everything, blocking the changing of gender markers, there is currently a civil case against it. Basically, a judge went out and made a case against the executive order, and the executive order is currently on pause while the case pursues, and which means the government is technically allowed to do it now. You would be, I guess, letting the government know you're trans, but if you need a passport and you're worried about it getting confiscated, or you were worried about the gender marker changing, you can technically get it in right now. So I went to the post office, I got a appointment for as soon as I could, and I went there on, I think it was either Monday or Tuesday, and I did an expedited order for a passport to try to get it back. And I'm trying to get the gender marker on there. If I don't get the gender marker, I don't get the gender marker. But I at least want my passport. So I'm using this opportunity to try to get it all done, which is why I have a passport photo. But I figured since a lot of you guys are also trans here, I should mention it. I should mention it in case some of y'all have been waiting and didn't know for whatever reason. But yeah, this is my passport photo. It's my little mugshot. I was wearing a white shirt with a white background, so I just look like a floating head. I just look like a floating head, but it's an okay picture. I don't think it turned out that bad. I look like I'm in a simulation. Yeah, the photo turned out okay. I need to get my hair redone. My roots are coming in really bad. I need to get my hair redone. I don't want to go to the same place again, though. The girl I used to go to is gone, plus they were really expensive. I like that they were trans-inclusive, but every time I went there, I got not what I asked for. Like, I ended up liking it and making it work, but, like, it was really expensive. So I wanna find a different salon to get my hair redone. Playing head required for passport. Wait, what was said? There's an issue. It's the gender marker that the government is fucking with. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, they've only been like messing with the gender marker. You can't, as far as the U.S., you're not allowed to have X as a marker at all. It's only male or female. And it's whatever it's supposed to match with whatever's on your birth certificate. But if you have a previous passport, you don't technically have to do your birth certificate. So if you didn't have it, they would just hold it and then eventually send it back and say like, yeah, we were missing stuff. You need to try again, is basically what they were doing. So now that it's been blocked, the government isn't forced to do that. They may still be stingy about it. I I don't know how it's going to work out, but I want to use the opportunity to try and do it while I can. So basically, the post office people, they were so sweet. They had me write a note. Basically, I labeled everything as mail on the official sheet, but I left the note in there with my court order and was basically like, hey, I'm trying to get the gender marker changed too. I know through the court, I know that there was a block on the court order. So if you are at all allowed to change it, I want to change this information to female, but I at least want to get my passport back. So if you're not able to do it, I totally understand. Mark it as whatever you need and I'll get it done later. And yeah, so I'm hoping I get it back with female, but even if I don't, I'm still going to get my passport back, which means I can at least travel out of the United States if I need to, which I might need to. For those of y'all that don't know, I'm wanting to do FFS really bad. I've talked about it before, but I want to do FFS, and I'm most likely going to be going out of the country to do FFS. So, yeah. I want to have a passport for that, because if I didn't have a passport, I would have to wait until I could get a passport in order to do FFS. Facial team has great results, but doing it in the US, since insurance can cover it, kind of, Yume. I've looked into a lot of the top places in the US that does FFS. However, a lot of them don't take insurance. I think a lot of insurance companies don't really see FFS as like medically necessary unless you have like a super chill insurance agency. And so a lot of the like top like doctors that do FFS, since they have so many clients and people that want to work with them, they don't take insurance as a barrier to entry, because they want to limit their pool to people that are really serious about it, one. But two, they don't want to deal with insurance companies, because dealing with insurance companies fucking sucks. So a lot of the ones that I've seen don't take insurance at all, even in the States. So I was like, if I don't have to pay, if I have to pay without insurance anyways, I might as well go out of country, where the procedure will likely be cheaper. I get to travel to another country and spend time there. And then I also get it done by the best team. So I'm probably going to go to facial team, which is in Spain. So yeah, I'm probably going to take like a week-long trip to Spain, and then at the end of my trip, do the surgery and then come home, is my idea. Knock it all out, you know. They view it as cosmetic procedure versus gender affirming care. Yeah, it depends on your insurance company, obviously. Some insurance companies have different views when it comes to gender affirming care, but a lot of them, the only thing that is like sometimes covered is like extreme cases of gender dysphoria through facial, through FFS. What the hell was that? But which I probably wouldn't be able to apply for, because although there are things that I'm unhappy with, I can clearly see that like I'm in a very fortunate position to not really need FFS. But as a creator who shows their face all the time and has to take pictures of themselves all the time and sees all of their little imperfections all the time, or at least things that I see as imperfections, it's something that I really want to have done for me, not necessarily for other people, for me. So it's definitely a procedure I want to do, but I don't think it would be really covered by insurance, especially not the insurance I'm on. I would have to purchase a different insurance plan and find a worse off doctor than the best in order to get it done within the States, when I could just pay extra money to get it done in Spain. Plus, I get to travel in Spain. I've always wanted to go to Spain. Facial film surgery. That is true. Yes. Sorry. I should have clarified. FFS is facial feminization surgery. It's basically a bundle of smaller facial like plastic surgery procedures that edit either the skull or the fat around the skull to minimize your masculine traits and emphasize feminine ones. That's basically all it is. Pro tip, Spain Spanish sounds funny if you're used to hearing Mexican Spanish. I'm used to hearing traditional Hispanic Spanish just because I am Texas, or just because I am in Texas. And that is like the most common version of Spanish that's is spoken down here. But I did take Spanish in high school, so I know what you're talking about. They use different pronouns and like adjectives, which makes it sound a little different. Hi, Boca. I am Texas. That is so true. Hi, Boca. You want to see the PC so far? Of course. Okay, cool. So I'm taking a little break. I have a Go 3S that I'm using as like a little POV cam for while I'm building, and it died. So I'm letting it charge, and I'm just yapping for a bit. But this is the board. It's a AORUS X70E, and then I got my greatest financial decision ever right here. It'll focus. Come on, you can do it. You can do it, camera. I believe in you. Come on, camera. Holy fucking balls. What? Why? It is definitely a CPU, yeah. $9950X3D. There we go. And then we have a 96 gig kit. We have a 96 gig kit of 66,000 mega transfer CR32. Never mind, I'm muted. And you're muted? Oh, you muted it. It's okay. But yeah, fucking baller kit of RAM. And then I also have an NZXT cooler, oh, and the case. I'll show you the case. I got the Haven. Wow. This thing is all metal, so it's really fucking heavy, but it's really pretty. It's really, really pretty, even though it's so heavy. Oh my God. Yeah, that's the PC so far. I don't want to distract you from work. Have a good work day. Also, this is being recorded for YouTube, so say hi if you want. Hi, YouTube. Yeah. But yeah. Well, as soon as my my little camera has more battery, I will. Please subscribe to Peachybunnn. Hell yeah. Or else. Subscribe to Peachybunnn right now, or Hatsune Miku is going to break into your home and threaten you. You don't know how, but she's going to do it. That's not a threat. Is Hatsune Miku breaking into your house not a threat? Is that something you would enjoy? Would you enjoy Hatsune Miku breaking into your home? Hi, Bambi. Welcome. How are you? Yes. All right. Well, I suppose. Wait, what is in this accessory kit? I never looked what's in the accessory kit. Oh, it's the vase mount thing. Yeah, I'm not using that. Zip ties. Zip ties will be handy. Grommet mounts and a bag. Gloves? Why the fuck do they give you gloves? I have never had a case give me gloves. Are they like static gloves or something? Or are they just gloves? Static protection? I like it raw, chat. I ain't no pussy. I ain't on no pussy shit. I handle my components raw. Hey Peachy, make a decision for me. Should I kill my players tonight in D&D? I think you should make a really specific thing that they have to do in order to not die, and you don't tell them. Be like, hey, this dungeon, it's going to kill you. Like, you going into this dungeon will kill you if you don't find one specific hidden thing. And I'm not going to give you any hints to what it is. You're just going to have to find out or you die. Epic session. Make them kiss. Are you still mad at me? Oh, let's fucking see, Dingy Wingy. Let's take a look-see here. Is Dingy Wingy still a traitor waiter? Oh, Dingo. Dingo, Dingo, Dingo. Dingo's a traitor, chat. He keeps going to cow. He keeps putting on the cow tag. He keeps getting bullied into putting on the cow tag. He's a traitor, chat. You know what we do to traitors around here. That's what we do. That's what we do to traitors. I'm sorry, Queen. Get down and beg, and maybe I'll think about it. Maybe I'll think about it. If you get down on all fours and spin around and bark like a dog a little bit, then maybe I will forgive you. Bark like you want it. Bark like you want it, yeah. Ba-ba-ba-ba-dum. Move all this out of the way. Put the fans. Face change sheet. I can confirm Dingo is bullied to choose between mommy and daddy. Mommy's gonna hit you with the LTT screwdriver if you don't change your clan tag right fucking now, Dingy Wingy. You might like this. You might think it's cute, but this LTT screwdriver is gonna beat the fucking bonk, sorry, bonk, accident, bonk, sorry, bonk, go to sleep, go to sleep. Yeah, it's got heft. The betrayal. $100 if you let us see your ass. Go to Patreon. I'll take an ass pic on Patreon. Sheesh. Yeah. Who would win in a drip fight? You or Finn? And how would you spin your winnings? I would spend my winnings by investing them into a Roth IRA or putting them directly into the S&P 500 in order to gain value for the rest of my life. Psych, I buy a Porsche. Also, I would totally win. I'm pretty sure Finn has people that pick out outfits for him. Not like hate or anything. Like, I wish I could just wake up and have like a butler to just be like, you're wearing this today, and then I look fucking baller every day. That would be sick. Not that Finn wakes up to a butler that gives him clothes, but I'm pretty sure he does have like advisors to help him find new outfits and stuff. Butler, Daxton, hello. Daxton hardly does anything. Like he would be a horrible butler. I am more of a butler to him. I misread Fortnite skin. Yeah, chat. I am the girl from Fortnite. I am the girl. I am the girl from Fortnite. Fortnite dance. Daxton Charlotte. Yeah, I have to give him clothes sometimes. Is that the LTT screwdriver? It is, Nano. It is an LTT screwdriver. I just changed to the bun, but now I'll get beaten by daddy. But I'll take those to make mommy happy. Good boy, Dinky Winky. What a good boy. It's a girl from Fortnite. It's a girl from Fortnite. Was that cringe, chat? Are you looking away from your monitor in shame? Let's see what the camera's at now. %. All right, we're gooch, chat. We are fucking locked in. No more dilly-dallying. Dilly-dalliness will not be tolerated in this home. That's right. I said home. Y'all get a better view of the fit, the Miku fit. Dilly-dally. All right, we are recording. We are done with the motherboard now, so I'm going to move that aside, and we are going to work on the case. So let's go ahead and pick that up. Oh, I'm sure y'all got a great view of the back of this case. I just shoved y'all right into the back of the case. Let's take off all the side panels. So this comes off like so, all ventilated, which is really nice. And put all the panels back here. And then we all enjoyed the back side of cases. I'm like breathing really heavy. That sounds like shit. It has 2 screws to lock in this side panel for shipping purposes, I think. But I'm not going to keep these screws in, I don't think. And then bonk, comes off. Oh wait, it's got like it's taped. Okay, well, not anymore. This is all mesh, super cool. And then I believe this has like a special little way that it attaches. Kind of matches. Oh, it is also screwed in. Got 1, 2, 3, and 4. Put that in there. Both is good. Breathing ASMR, meh. And then this should just pop off like that. One thing I really like about this case is that it is ow! It is a single pane of glass all the way around. There's no like hard cuts or anything. Really, really nice. I'm gonna go put this on my bed so that I don't accidentally break it. And then we have the case. Oh, I think this back panel comes off too. Another screw. Take that off. Boom. All right. So that is all of the side panels off. So now I can start building. And what I think I'm going to do first is I'm actually going to put in the power supply. I'm not going to attach all the cables yet, but I want to have it out of the way. This is a really big box. Set that off to the side. That way y'all can see my skirt and goon. Cut that. I also should mention, I am aware now that there is actually a power supply that is technically better than this in the same form factor. It does not come with the fan hub that this one comes with, but it is platinum and it's 1300 watts instead of 1200 watts. So technically it would be a higher rating plus an extra 100 watts. The eco efficiency of platinum over gold doesn't really matter to me. So I didn't really care about the platinum aspect. And then the extra 100 watts I would never actually use. Plus they didn't have it at Micro Center. So I just got the best that I could. And this one has a fan hub in it, so I think it's better, even though it's technically 100 less watts. So let's open this. We'll save the fan cables for later. Oh, we got some nice white zip ties. And then we have the power supply. Oh, wait, it comes with cable combs? Oh, that's sick. I've never had a power supply come with its own cable combs. And this is the power supply. As you all can see, power supply. Super cute for a power supply. Oh wait, and it has a removable dust filter on it. I have never seen a power supply with a dust filter that you could clean. That's really cool. And then it comes with this, which is a little USB fan hub and USB hub. I don't know why I said USB fan hub. It's a USB and fan hub. You have the USB in and a 4-pin in, and then you have several more extended slots for you to add as much as you want, really. And it just attaches to the power supply on the side. I think, yeah, like this, basically. And then you can also mount it really wherever you want in the case, and you can connect it just with a cable to the power supply. So it can be a remote if you need it to be. It's a really cool power supply. Freaking dust filter. I know, it has a dust filter. Most power supplies are just, they're built. And it is what it is. You have to like use a leaf blower or like a canned air thing to like blow the dust out of it, but you can't actually get inside. This one, you just take off the dust filter. It's so cool. All right, I'll move the power supply right here just for a sec. And I'm gonna take our case And we're gonna lay it flat, like so.
Sweet!
Sweet. Bambi91, thank you so much for the tier 1. I appreciate it. I hope you are enjoying the stream. And then we take this power supply and it just slides in here, I think. Just like that. Look at we might have some issues with feeding cables to the motherboard. So I'm actually going to do that right now. I'm going to need the HD audio here. Yep, audio. And then we have, where is our USB 3.0? Our USB 3.0 is in, it's in the middle. I think the HD audio is really the only plug we're gonna need over here. So before I put this in, I'm going to feed this cable through down here. And now we can lock this in. Darn those YouTube elites. Wait, what, Kylops? Same for now. Wait. Thanks. Is this build the consequences of yesterday's failed BIOS update? No, it is not. Dingo, thank you for the $1.
Peachy, make sure to wash the motherboard with dish soap before you start to handle it.
Don't
Linus
worry,
Tech
I
Tips
already
told
ran the
me so.
CPU through the dishwasher. Huh? Oh, honey, thank you so much for the $33. Why?
Cosplay, thighs and a PC build. Heaven.
Thank you so much for the $33. That is more than generous. Thank you so much. I hope you're enjoying the stream. This screw does not want to go in. You need some elbow grease. There we go. All right, power supply is in. And I can still take off the dust filter in the case, which is really cool. Whew. It's getting a little toasty. I'm gonna put on the AC. That at 69. Nice. All right. Now I need to take off this. This is drive bays, but I'm going to be putting fans here. So you basically undo these two screws, and this whole thing should just pop off. Oh, nope, there's a third one. Almost missed it. Now this just pops right off like that. And we have a nice chunk of hard drive bays. So this case technically supports 4 full HDD slots, or you can put 2 2.5-inch drives per slot here, or you can take the whole thing out, remove all of these, and put fans. So I'm going to be putting fans here, but you can actually, one really cool thing about this case is that if you still want to have at least one hard drive, you can actually flip this over to, what side? Where does it screw in? I think it screws in maybe from the, yeah, from the top here. So you undo at least 2 of these screws. Like that. And then this whole thing just lifts out of the little container here. And it can be relocated right here. You can relocate this to have a drive back here. So if you're using this for fans or a radiator or whatever, you still have a whole hard drive, which is where this hard drive is going to end up going. So I'm going to go ahead and figure out how to slot this in here. Yeah, I'm gonna need to take this out, which looks like it's 2 screws on either side. Pass on going to Ohio. Ohio, Oni-chan. Do I sound like the anime girl? Ah. And now this slides out for the other 2.5-inch drive. And you can slide your full drive in. I think I'm going to do it this way. That should allow all this to line up. Or maybe it's upside down. I go like this. No, it has to go like this, huh? Huh? Oh, you know what? It mounts from the bottom. I forgot that hard drives can be mounted from the bottom. So it goes right here. And then I think I can reuse these screws. Where did the other one go? Yep, okay, cool. That totally went in. And then you have this one. It goes here. And then there should be one more screw. And I don't know. Did it fall? There were definitely 4. Dingo, thank you for the $1. Just use tape. I mean, it's in there enough.
Peachy, how much did this whole setup cost?
With the PC, whenever I get the graphics card I want, is gonna be worth it's gonna be worth over 7,000 for just the computer. Yeah. Business write-off. How does this lock down? I might just have to use other screws from here for now. Yeah, it's worth a lot. Unfortunately, the motherboard was like almost $400. The CPU was $700. The RAM was $500. The cooler is like the cooler is like almost $300. It's like 270 something. The fans are like $200. All the capture card stuff that's going to be going in it is like $200 each, so like $500 there. The power supply is a couple hundred. The graphics card is a couple thousand. It's like a lot of little things. A lot of little things. Cool. All right. This hard drive is mounted in. It ain't going nowhere. And then I'm going to take a break and undo the rest of those later. But I'm going to flip this over and focus on the motherboard tray. So let's just double check here. We have, this is standard ATX layout. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. No extra standoffs. Nope. Okay, we're all good for a standard ATX layout. Let's go ahead and lower this board in. Like so. Awesome. And now I need the motherboard screws from this accessory box. A lot of little things. Well, yeah, I say a lot of little things, but like when you're talking about $7 grand, a lot of little things is like a lot of like $100 to $200 things. So, some all the way up to like $1 grand. Hard drive, motherboard. And then these are power supply, 2.5-inch SSDs. Yeah, I don't need these. I only need these. All right. Go ahead and now screw down the motherboard. You bought too much RAM, to be honest. Unless you want to run a bunch of virtualized machines. Oh yeah, Kylabs, I totally agree. The RAM kit I got was totally overkill. But I genuinely have a use case for like 64 gigs. My current machine had 30, had it, no. It was 64. Yeah, my current machine had 64 gigs and I was regularly using 40 gigs. So I know within the lifetime of this system, I will probably be at a point where I will easily be hitting 60 to 64 gigs of RAM usage on the machine when it's under full load. And when I say full load, I mean like playing intensive games, plus streaming, plus having Chrome and all the other shit in the background, right? Discord, all that stuff. I can very easily hit the 64 gig number. So I figured I should have a border there and have an extra 32 gigs on top where I don't really have to worry. I know I'm fucking set. I need to pull this off really quick because there is a screw that goes underneath here. Cool. Now I can put this back. All right. And then I can plug in my HD audio connector. It'll go in. Huh? Oh wait, this one's flipped. Why is this one flipped? That could have been bad. Snorlax is 100% a copy of Totoro. Kind of. Totoro is a big sleepy guy. Snorlax is a big sleepy guy. I think it fits. All right. We now officially have the motherboard in the case. Starting to look like a computer. Huh, chat? Starting to really look like a computer. So now that I have the motherboard in, I'm going to run these extensions to the back of the case. So I'm going to turn this off to save some power here. I think this is a, oh my gosh. Gay extensions, what? Chat, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. I've been called gay. It's true. And then let's put these up here. Oh wait, no, these are the wrong cables. I need the 4 pins. The other 4 pins. The 4x4 pins. The 4x2 pins. That clicks in. And that clicks in. Now I feed these through here. No clue who that is. Wait, what? Cute outfit, even though I have no idea who you're trying to be. I am Hatsune Miku. She's a Vocaloid character. But welcome in, Christina. Ugh. There we go. That took so long to get in. All right, that one was way easier. All right, got that. And then eventually I'll put in the graphics card ones, but these will be fine for now. And now that that's out of the way, what about TikTok? Nice. All right. Now we have our radiator here. Oh shit. Okay, chat, I want to do push-pull. It is totally unnecessary, but because of how thick this case is on the top, you won't even see it. So I'm taking these Noctua fans and I'm going to install them to do push-pull on the radiator. So it'll thicken the radiator a little bit, but it'll give us a little bit better cooling. That's nice. It'll be the greatest cooling that ever existed. I don't know if I have the screws for this actually. I need longer radiator screws to mount these Noctua fans, and I don't have those. Huh. Well, I guess screw the Noctua fans. Mount the fans like, yeah, I'm still probably gonna mount these, but I'm gonna have to get the proper screws for it. It shouldn't be that big a deal. It'll just be like unscrewing the rad fans and rescrewing them on. How does this come out? Is it just these two? There's someone outside, chat. There's someone outside. My neighbors probably think I'm really weird. That's okay. Oh, you know what I wanted to check? So I wanted to see the difference between mounting my radiator from the top, like this, and mounting it on the side, like this. Almost looks a little, Does that look too small to go there? If it's cow, don't let them in. No, it's not cow. It's not Daxton. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to actually mount the CPU portion of the radiator first, and then I'll play around with where I want the other stuff. I'm going to turn this around again. And then we need the phase change pad. I've never used one of these before. Let's hope I do it right. There's a little sheet in here. Does it tell me anything useful? Ah, I just fucking threw it. All right. I wish they did this from not up and down. All right, now I have to figure out a way to peel this off. Got it. Cool. Uh-oh, it turned itself off again. Is it dead? Are you dead? Turn off rotation lock. All right, I think I'm gonna have to just kind of record this with with the pod itself just for a sec. All right, I got the thermal change pad on there now. So I'm going to install the radiator portion. Save that. Now, I think the best way to do this is going to be with it mounted to the bottom. Having the camera would be nice. I think the best way to do this is going to be mounting it right here to the bottom and let that just sit on top, I guess. That looks good. Oh, my sleeve. That looks good. All right, now we have the thumb screws. Oh. LSD, no lockers? Wait, what are y'all talking about? I've kind of forgot to look at chat for a sec, and now I'm so out of the loop. Truck stuff? Trucks for, how did y'all get on to talking about trucks? How did that happen? All right, got my thermal pad and the top portion of this. Do it by feel. Cool. All right. We are now pretty on there. I don't know how to feel about this one. Okay, yeah, that's good. And now we have these tubes. So we can either mount this cooler here and having the tubes run over the RAM. I want to have the camera. All right, so we can either have the radiator here with it running across the RAM, or I could flip it like so and have it also going across the RAM, but I don't know. I think it would look a little neater, something like that, or I could have it go the total opposite direction like that. And honestly, I kind of like how it stays out of the way like this. So I think I'm going to mount it to the top like that. Why are you buzzing at me? I'm getting Discord messages. Nothing important. All right. So now I need to get this radiator mounted, which goes on here. So I'm gonna attach it on here. And I'm gonna kind of slide it almost as far back as I can. Ma, 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 ma. And then we have these screws. So let's take them. Ow, my foot, my foot, my foot, my foot. Chat, I'm a professional toe stubber. No one stubs my toe like I do. And then, oh, no, I don't need to. Sorry. I went British for a second. Miku hates British people. That's a meme, by the way. That's a meme. I ain't just slamming on British people. I know there's some British folks in the chat. No, 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 no. Miku hates British people. Or however she says it. Oh, I just fucking bent my fins. There's like a half a degree of coolant going. Chat, I'm hungry. I hungry, chat. I hungry. First person to guess what I've eaten today. DoorDash Chili's. Call Dax and tell him to bring you food. What do you like to eat? I like Panda Express. You can get some really high protein meals there. If you get double of their teriyaki chicken, like on a plate, it's like 70 grams of protein. It's fucking crazy. They give you so much. But I have food that I can make here, I guess, but I don't really want to take a break. I'm just gonna suffer. All right. That is the radiator mounted to this thing. So So now I should be able to feed it through here and then pop that in. And then I think it's these. One, two. Like that. All right. Now we have our cooler mounted on our case. Like that. So pretty. Did you end up returning your monitor for the new one? I did. I did that the day after, I think that was Monday. It was the day after it happened on stream, which I think was Monday. Miku pigtails getting nice and tangled. It's a classic, chat. Sweet. Fuck. I messed up. Hold on. There's some stuff I needed to route, which I can't do with this locked down. I need to be able to lift this up and out of the way so that I can shove like cables and stuff through. Come on. Go through. There we go. So now, just gotta pull all of these through like that. And boom. Almost boom. Fuck, I forgot another cable. Well, this case gets 5 big booms. Boom, 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 boom. What? Dingo, thank you for the $1. Hi, Mink.
Peachy, did you ever return your faulty monitor this week to Micro Center? Also, can we have some background music?
I'm sorry, Dingo. I can't do background music. This video is being recorded for YouTube, and the background music would get me DMCA'd, and I want to have the choice to be able to put background music over the video without it overlapping. I'm recording basically the exact same thing that I'm streaming. So if I were to put on background music, it would, you'd be able to hear it. Can you sing for us? And then in terms of the monitor, yes, I answered the question earlier, but you might have been gone. So I did replace it. I went on Monday to Micro Center and I swapped them out. And so I have the exact same monitor again, but just not broken. If you're recording, it wouldn't stop the music. What? No, it wouldn't stop it, but it would record the music, Dingo. I need to have the recording without the music. The recording needs to be blank so that I can put music on it in post without it overlapping with what the music is on stream. Because the video, the YouTube video is going to be all cut up, right? It's going to be condensed. All right, I got all these cables through to this side. I think next I'm going to route these fans. So I have these two NZXT fans here. They are both 140mm fans, which are meant for the size of these back grommets. So I am going to put both of these fans in the back of the case. I need to eat something. I feel like I'm gonna pass out or something if I don't eat. What do I have? I have like an HEB meal that I could put in the air fryer. It'll take a little while to heat up, but it'll work. Eat a snack. I could just eat a snack in the meantime too. All right. Let me see if I can find a quick snack. Oh, I'll eat these goldfish things. This will hold me over. Can't use that cup. This will do. I've really been liking, I got this goldfish mix. It has pretzel goldfish and cheese goldfish, and I like it a lot, actually. It's a nice savory snack, and goldfish are relatively low calorie too. For like 40 goldfish, it's only like a little over 100 calories. And 40 goldfish is a lot of fish. Nummy. All right. These are the two fans. These are two 140mm fans. They're just regular NZXT fans. They're meant to be like quiet airflow, and they don't have any RGB or anything on them, but they're just back of the stuff. No beef jerky? No, I do not have beef jerky. Unfortunately, I do not have beef jerky. Beef jerky does sound good though. Drink your goldfish? I will. All right. Cut that out. This top one is going to be an exhaust like that. Whoa. Trying to escape, huh? That one in. And we just gotta do this one. It goes on a little easier. Sweet. That is on. All right, take this out. And then this one is going to be an exhaust like this.
Sweet!
30
Thank
months,
you for the
yippee.
sub. Mel, thank you so much for the 30 months. 30 months, holy shit. That's a lot of months. All right. So, there we go. Now we have an intake at the bottom and an exhaust at the top. And then I'm going to go ahead and take off these PCI bracket slots. So far, I really, really, really like this case. This case has been so fun to build in. Did you teach yourself to build computers? I did teach myself to build computers. I taught myself as much as I could to build my first computer, and no, 2 computers. I built 2 computers with my own knowledge, and then in my own research. And then I ended up working at a PC shop, a PC repair shop, and I learned a lot more about computers when I worked there. But yeah, I self-taught. Yeah. Ah, hi Boca, welcome back. Are you still at work? PG Tech Tips? Mm-hmm. This is coming along pretty good. I'm gonna put the GPU in so I can route the power cables for it. Another 2+ hours. I hope rest of work goes well then. Whoa. Open that up. Let's slot this baby in. I did not hear a click. I can see the clip went over though. I must have done it slow enough. Cannot escape. It's fine. I respect watching my stream while at work. That's tough. That's really tough. You have the same PC case? Really? I love this case so much. It's been so fun to build in. I've built in a lot of cases, and before this, I think my favorite to build in was like a Lee & Lee, but like this feels more high quality than a Lee & Lee, but it's like, it's like the same price. This case was like 230 bucks. Most 011 cases these days are like 250 to 280. I still want to build a fun show PC. You and I chatted. Yes, yeah. Boca picked out a cute case that was it was like blue and pink. I thought about building like a trans pride build in a case like that, but like I don't know. It was really cute. It was really, really cute. It was one of the thermal take cases, right? I'm gonna set up the GPU support bracket. Cool. Not that this GPU was really heavy enough to need it, but hey, when in Rome. Now I want a trans computer. It's fucking tough. Tower 300 thermal. Yes, yes, yes. They have some really cool other colors for that case. They have like so many different color combos. It's crazy. Okay. Let's put in the GPU cables. Should I run these over or under? We could do over like this, or we could do under like this. Under would block some of the intake, but I think under kind of looks better. Or I could do over. Oh. I'm gonna do under. I decided on under. I have decided. Push these back. And put that down. I think they're needed more in the bend here. And then I will do another one down here. And then one at like midpoint. Like that. And then I'm going to use one of these little clip brackets to support the thing vertically. Cool. It may be close, but it is not touching the fan. That looks sharp. I like that. I think that looks really good. Mine goes sideways. I need to put a Camlink Pro and a 4K Pro in this machine, so I cannot do vertical GPU. This case did have a vertical GPU mount, but since I need to have 2 additional cards in this computer, I couldn't do it. It would block the slots. Speaking of, go ahead and put this in. Wait, what? This doesn't have enough PC. What? I may have a problem, chat. I may have run into a problem. I can only have one of these cards. Interesting. I did not foresee this. I did not foresee this being an issue. Okay, let me take a quick video of this for GPU. No, it is not. All right, I have run into a small problem here. I have my 4K Pro. I have my 4K Pro in here, and I wanted to put a Camlink Pro in this bottom slot here, but you know, I kind of can't. There's not another PCI slot. There should be a PCI slot right here so that I can use this, but it doesn't exist. So I'm gonna have to just use regular Camlinks, I guess. Oh well. Good morning. Good morning. Welcome, welcome. Get the Dremel. Yeah, chat, I don't know. I think I'm just gonna have to not have a Camlink Pro. It looks like an Apple store. I'll take that as a PC build compliment. I'll tuck that through here. And then this will plug in right here. And then this will come through the bottom and plug in right here. All right. So I now have everything I need from the back panel cable managed. I'm gonna film this. So I now have everything I need from the back panel cable managed, so I can put the side panel back on, which should be this one. And it just clicks right on, like that. Look at that. That's nice. I am out of goldfish, chat. This is a tragedy. Oh, I just ate all the cheese dust and salt at the bottom. That has to be a drug. Okay. I think we're good. Chat, this is looking really, really solid. This build is coming together really nicely. I think the next thing I'm going to do is first get rid of some of this stuff. Get it out of the way. And then, I don't need this motherboard box. it's time to put the rest of the fans on in the system. So I'm going to take off all these hard drive bays, and then I need this as well, which should just pop up. Somehow. Pops up there. Is it screwed in? Yes, it is. Of course it is. Everything is screwed in. Literally everything on this case is screwed in, which is good. That is a good thing. Did I come back at the magic moment? If you mean turning on the computer, no. You did not come back for that. Although these things, this mic thing is really fucking with me. This needs to go. Oh my God, that feels so much better. I'm gonna be headsetless for a little bit. You're a trooper for, tell me about it. But hey, as long as you guys are enjoying it, that's all that matters. If you guys are having fun, then I was able to make this more entertaining, then I'm happy. I'm happy with that. It looks kind of funny to have like so much of the computer up in here, and then it's just kind of open because I'm not doing water cooling or anything. It's just like, it's just open. I think that's pretty cool. All right. Let's take care of all these. All right, now all of these little guys come off, and I have these two fan brackets ready to go to install fans. Move that out of the way. And then these are the fans that I will be installing. So these are regular Lee SL wireless fans. They are reverse blade, actually. Sorry, they're not totally regular. They are reverse blade fans. So even though it looks like I'm mounting this as like a all not X-take isn't a word, all exhaust, even though it looks like I'm running an all exhaust system, I am actually running a very positive pressure system. It's going to be almost all intakes except for the radiator in this back fan, which will be exhaust. So it's going to have very positive pressure on the inside, and it'll help push out air in little areas rather than sucking in air and dust from areas. That is the goal. And then these fans are also reverse blade, but this is Lee's LCD fans. So they have little screens in the center of all the fans. I'm going to go ahead and do the bottom ones first. And that would be these plus my little cutter, which I heard fall. Yeah, it's done here. Damn straight. All right. I have never used these fans before, so these are very new to me. But I have used other Lian Li fans, so I am hoping that it's at least kind of similar to those. Ooh, these are nice. Look at this, chat. Look at the like silver and white accents. These are some nice fans. And remember, they're all reverse blade. Also, I just want to mention it in case someone was thinking it. The NZXT fans that I had over there, they do not sell reverse blade variants of them. So I have to have one that looks obviously like it's an exhaust. Unfortunately, I was not able, if I could have bought a reverse blade variant so that it all looked the same and matched, I would have. Oh, chat. I don't know if you guys have heard about a new game called Peak, but it is a game about climbing a mountain with friends. And me, Maddie, Sage, and Blossom. Wait, I said Blossom and Sage. What the fuck? Me, Maddie, Soko, and Sage are all going to play together on Sunday. So look forward to a game stream on Sunday. I will be streaming it. I don't know if they're going to stream. They may or may not. Who knows? Ooh, that is sex. This is so fucking sex, chat. I'm gonna come. I'm gonna come looking at these fans. Can I say that? I don't have nails to pick this off. What? They have covers. How was I supposed to know there were covers? Relax. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and then we put the bracket on top here. You just did it twice? What did I do twice? Turns out I haven't dusted my PC in a bit. Dust your PC. If it's been more than 3 to 6 months, you should go and dust your PC right now. Oh, fuck. Do I need, I need to flip these. Hi, Hell Drips. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. How are you? I am Miku. That is true. I am Miku today. I am your Lord and Savior, Hatsune Miku. Praise the buns. It's always good to praise a nice bun. Not the people looking at me through the window as they walk their dogs past my apartment. It's okay. You can stare. Never seen Hatsune Miku build a computer before, have you? Didn't think so. I'm teasing. They, realistically, I don't think they could actually see through the window because I do have blinds. They would have to like really be trying to see to like notice like actually what's happening. They could probably tell that like there's movement through the blinds, right? But I doubt they could see the whole picture. Give them your Fortnite handle. I think I will do that. Remember, chat, if someone gives you a hard time, give them your Fortnite handle. Everything gets better over Fortnite. Also, hi, Evelyn. Welcome. All right. We now have the fans attached to this bracket. I think it looks okay. And then that just gets lowered right there. It definitely looks a little empty. I think 140 millimeter fans to fill the whole thing would have been better, but they don't sell 140 millimeter Lian Li fans. I looked and they don't sell. Otherwise, I would have bought them. And if they do sell them in the future, I will probably go and buy them. Although it sucks because I spent like $300 on these fans already. But to have them match would be nice. All right, so those are the non-LCD fans all done. Now, we have the LCD fans, which are probably going to look just as out of place. And the big open slot over here. If they made this case in a like a 360 variant, that would be sick, because it would look the same build quality, but just have a bit more. It would just fit standard components a little better. This is really nice for like big water cooled builds because you have tons of room for rads and stuff, right? It's obviously really nice for that. But at the same time, SLLCD. These fans suck. They do, in fact, kind of blow. But get it, chat? They blow. All right, so these are the Lee & Lee fans with the screens on them, which I think are pretty cute. And then how does this bracket go in? Is it like this? It is like this, which means these fans mount on here, and I need to decide how far up I want them. I think I'm going to want to try to center them as much as I can, so I don't have one area that looks like over exposed. I'm gonna get my chair. I need to sit. My back is gonna be killing me if I don't sit. Posted. It's not the wireless ones. I can look at it, but it's not the wireless ones. It needs to match for the other ones. Yeah. I can't use the same hub unless they all match. And they didn't have the LCD ones and 120 either, or 140. I don't want the wireless, I need it so I can use the same hub across all the fans. Sit down immediately, say, I had to check the link. Christina went through all of that trouble to get that link for me, and I had to look at it. All right. That looks pretty centered to me. Deep breath, chat. I love building PCs, but it is a like a whole day. Can someone say how long I've been streaming? I'm genuinely curious how long I've been doing this build for now. Three hours and 32 minutes. A long time. Yeah, we ain't done yet. I'm almost done with the majority of the build, but then there's cable management. Then we have cable management. I think after I have the aesthetic front portion done, I'm going to get a little comfier, aka take off the wig. And then I will cable manage with y'all. My kids were babies when you started. I'm sorry. Not that it took so long, but that you had babies. They're so expensive. Being a parent is awesome. Transparent is even better. To be fair, I think like long term, it would be nice to have a kid. Someone to look after and take care of and stuff. But I am not anywhere near a financial position to even make that decision. Obviously, I'm very lucky that, you know, being trans, kids aren't going to accidentally happen to me. You know, I don't really have to worry about accidentally having kids as a trans person. But I'm not totally opposed to maybe one day having kids, but it needs to be at a time when I for sure have enough money to properly raise and take care of a kid. All right. Where is the, yeah, this thing. I need this thing. You spit on my soda saying sorry that they had babies. Someone to look after and take care of. Isn't that Daxton? Daxton is kind of like having a kid. Or like a needy cat. Like, you know how the cat, there are some cats that like, they're just like so needy to the point where like they always are like crawling all over you and want your attention. Daxton's kind of like that. And you know, I don't think he'd disagree with me either. All right. Got that. Go ahead and lock this in. It's 1, 2, And there should be a third one of these, theoretically. All right, I have that. And I have this. Fan and US. Oh, you know what? This one probably doesn't go here. I think it's this one. Cool. Got that. And then this one goes on this side here. And how do I route this? Can I maybe go through here? Oh yeah. Sweet. I think this is almost it, chat. I think this is almost it. The aesthetics are on point. I don't personally like such wide cases. It is pretty wide and tall, but it's not nearly as wide as like an 011 or anything else. It's a very different dual chamber. Plug it in. It's not cable managed in the back. When I say done, I mean like everything is plugged in the front. I just need to plug it in the back. Set the intake. No, they are reverse blade fans. So all of these push air up. All of these push air in. This one is an intake as well. This is pushing air in. So I have intake, 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 and then I have exhaust through the radiator and exhaust back here. So there is more intake than there is exhaust, which will mean there should be more of a like positive pressure in the PC overall, which will let a lot of the air like find its own way out over drawing in more air and dust and all that. So yeah. Then I have these hubs. What do these hubs do? Do I need more than one of these hubs? So these just connect to USB, I think. All right. I'm pretty sure I only need one of these. L wireless. L wireless. Yeah, they're the exact same thing, and I don't see any reason it couldn't control all 6 of them. So, yeah. Where's my phone? Here it is. I'm going to use my phone to record this next little bit. I think while I do cable management, I'm going to end the recording part of the stream, and I'll keep streaming, but I'm going to end the recording part and like start getting out of cosplay a little bit, just so I'm a little more comfy. By the way, I'm going to get Panda. Oh my God, I wish I had fucking Panda. I love Panda. I love Panda. Have fun at Panda. All right, we are almost done with the build. We have everything kind of plugged in. We have 2 sets of reverse blade fans. These ones are the LCD models from Lee. And then we have our radiator up here, our graphics card, and we're all set up in the front. But if we come around to the back, things are very much not done, not plugged in. So blue. So I'm going to be doing the cable management stuff. Outside of the recording. And I'll come back when it's all done. All right, chat. That's all I should need there. And then from the top, okay, I am ending off the recording. Sweet. We have the recording portion. And you know what? I started that recording right when I actually started building the PC. So seeing the length of this recording is going to be a really good metric. There's 2 of them. 6, 20, 56. I think it's this one. 3 hours, 37 minutes. It is a 3 hour and 37 minute build so far. You must test it before you do the cable management. Nah. Like I said, chat, hold on. Please, you must test it before you do the cable management. Like I said, chat, I like it raw. My experience, it needs to be raw, okay? It's all or nothing. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. I throw it away. Not actually, but I'm going to cable management it. I'm going to cable manage it, and then it's going to work. It's just going to work. It's going to work, chat. It's going to work. Regrets, thy name is Rhea. Oh. Freedom. Free. 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 I'm going to take off my blue eyebrows. Mind blown. The illusion is broken, chat. The illusion is gone. You thought you knew. It's Peach. Peach is revealing. My immersion. Yeah, you thought you were actually watching the Hatsune Miku, huh? It's been Peachy all this time. Yes, it has. My hair is going to be really flat because it was up in a wig for so long. But that's okay. The blue contacts look a little weird. We trusted you, Miku Peachy. Where they pull off their mask, except it takes longer. Yeah, it takes a lot longer. There we go. Poking your eyes. I'm not poking it, chat. I'm very careful. I do this all the time. I know when I'm close. I know when I'm close to poking myself. What the skib? Ugh. I'm gonna put my hair semi-back. That way it stays out of my face when I'm working on the computer. Ray is back. Yeah, I'm back. One of your get out of cosplay TikToks? Yeah, I haven't done one of those in a while, actually. There we go. We gooch. Look good for a date night. All right, chat. I'm gonna put the desk back down a bit. And then I'm gonna move the desk a lot closer too. Or the table. You're sinking. All right. So, it is time to just do cable management. So I can play music now. That is something I can do because I'm not recording anymore. You guys get music. Lo-fi, no ads. Except for the one
You've
at the
got
fucking
multiple
beginning.
parts, but need just one answer.
That's fine, I guess.
Wait, how do these things work together?
Looks like you can just.
I'm so
ask
glad I
Google.
own YouTube Premium, chat.
Hey Jess, we're downstairs. Only one bag, right?
Of course.
This isn't my computer, so I'm not signed in, which is why I don't
You
have
gotta
it
be kidding me.
on my account right
Where
now.
did you even find
I'm just
this
using
thing?
regular
Custom
YouTube.
made.
But holy shit, is YouTube worth it? I heard nothing you said at all. All I hear is thighs. Well, you can't even see my thighs right now. I see my thighs. Is the music too loud? Turn that off. All right, chat. It's just us now. Stinky YouTube is out. Turn it down. What is getting this audio right now? It should be from Edge. Do I have to just do it there? And okay, there we go. How's that? Is that better? Or is that too quiet? Louder? How's that? Better? A little more. Okay. I think that's gonna be good. Y'all are gonna deal with this. It's good? Okay, cool. What the fuck? I don't know what that was. I'm gonna not think about it. Whew. All right. We have our power cable. This bag of stuff. And our main bag of cables. Very nice. And then where is the little hub? Here it is. Got this hub. It's making me want to do a new build. It's the last thing I need. My other computer was like actually kind of shitting itself. So I feel like I'm justified enough in building this. Absolutely. Where do you get your cup from? This is the Imaru cup. It's the GamerSupps Imaru cup. I know you probably can't see it too much better, but yeah. What was that? All right, where to start here? Where to start? Start in the middle and you're done. Yeah, I'm gonna do all the like front panel stuff really quick. And then once I'm done with that, I'll see where I want to go next. There we go. That needs to go here. That looks bad like that. There we go. Got that. Ow. Bong. I already have all those done. This needs to route here and plug into the CPU fan header. And then these have USB control here. And then this is for SATA. Bye, rigor mortis. Satisfying click. Oh, can y'all hear all the clicks and stuff? Okay. So this goes down here. Oh wait, no, this doesn't go here. These just connect together here, right? Yeah. So that's contained. And then this should just route under here. That. How's the build? It's going pretty good, Vanna. We are in the cable management phase. So a whole lot of just tying things down. Then I have SATA from this. And I think I'm gonna, can that be unplugged? It ought to be able to be unplugged now. Well, maybe not actually. I'm just gonna tuck that back there. Out of sight, out of mind. This comes from that. And I don't think I have enough slack to bring it up there actually. Hi. There's got to be a way. This is totally not an intended route that this is supposed to be able to take, but hell, I'm doing it. It saves so much cable length. It means I can use the same hub. Get that in. You know what I think I'm gonna do? Prediction is live. Well, Peachy's computer boot. Oh my god. I think I'm gonna just get a regular capture card if I want to have like a capture thing, and I'm gonna swap out this 4K 60 Pro with a Camlink Pro, because I will take more advantage. I think I'll take better advantage of a Camlink Pro over this. And I can still have an external single input instead of having like multiple Camlinks going into multiple USB slots. I can just have the card for the Camlinks and then one USB slot for a capture card for like a Switch or whatever, right? I need the CPU cables, PCIe, here's one CPU cable, a SATA, I'll need that, another SATA, another SATA, CPU. Alright, I got the two CPU cables. what's winning right now? There is so much on one of them. Someone's either really betting for me or really betting against me. What is the like 64K vote for? Is that for me? For it booting? Or against it booting? Whoever voted no might win a jackpot. Oh, okay, so it's all voting to where the system's gonna work. I'm glad y'all are on my side. Makes me happy. Come on. All right. That's good enough for me. Now we have to do power supply. Front panel. Front panel's easy. Let's knock this out. PC Building. Hi, Preston. Welcome in. You may have been here earlier, but I haven't been paying very close attention to chat, unfortunately. I've been a little busy. Flip connector, plug her in. Oh yeah, that is chef's kiss. And then I have a fan cable from here, which I think would just be easier to plug in, honestly. And then plug this in. So chamber. Hi, Poglord, welcome in. Case is huge. Oh yeah, it's fucking huge. There's a fan header here. And this is coming from the hub. I'm gonna route this here. I think that'll mount there. Do I have some kind of double, well, okay, hello. I need some kind of like double-sided tape. The prediction is almost gonna, wait, the prediction is almost gonna close. Yes, get in your bun bucks. So to be clear, what counts as a successful post of this motherboard? Not anything. If I can, I mean, pressing the power button and noticing all the fans spin up and then getting into BIOS is a post. Or it turns on. I don't have to like configure Windows or anything. Or if like I forget to flick the power switch or something and it doesn't turn on right away, then like that doesn't count of it like not turning on. Like when I get it to spin up, if everything posts, then it's fine. I built it right. But if everything is turning on and I don't get a post, that's it doesn't turn on. So we have SATA, SATA, PCIe. Let's get all the SATAs really quick. That's an easy thing to take care of. Oh, I should use this version. That one's for hard drives. This one is not. And then we have this SATA. And I think I can easily route this back and around like that. Oh, fuck. It needs to plug in. Silly girl. I am so glad I chose this power supply. It makes it so much easier to cable manage in a dual chamber case. So much easier. Yeah, it's a lean edge power supply. Yeah, it's really good to build with. It may be one of those things of like, oh, that's just kind of gimmicky, but like, it makes your building experience better. Like, yeah, you're not gonna get necessarily more performance or anything out of it, but like, I think the luxury of just having an easier build is worth it. All right, PCIe. Where's the other PCIe? Here we go. Place them down. Like this. Has 24 gigs of VRAM, that'll run fine. I'm lost in the sauce here. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I am out the loop. That's not gonna... Where's my motherboard cable? This is it. And then I need a SATA. I kind of forgot I was in Miku cosplay, and I just kind of looked down and I'm like, huh, that's a fancy skirt. Where's the other SATA cable? I just had them. I know she's on Fortnite. Oh my god. Yes, she is from Fortnite. That is where she is from. Nowhere else, of course. Oh, here it is. I am blind. Sometimes you just need to close your eyes so you can feel the cables and be the cable whisperer. Oh. I need to figure out a different way to route this where I can fit in everything. Do I have any extra? These zip ties will work. All right, you guys get the first peek because I need to work on the front really quick. I was gonna try to hold it off. Yeah, y'all get a peek at the back. Lucky you. There they are. Okay. Alright, I don't think I need anything else up there. Hi, Evelyn. Come get on Fortnite. PC kind of down. New case, yeah, it's a new case. And the graphics card is the old card still, for now. It is a 3080 for right now. Oops. I think that's it. Rest of that is SATA. They still have Molex. That's kind of funny. Another PCIe, but I don't need that. And another PCIe, but I also don't need that. Now this is... Ooh, yeah, I need to install this. Let's go to the outside. USB 2.0. And then that's the fan header plug. I don't need the fan header one. I just need you to just up to here. All right. I want to cable tie this down. I know I've said all right like a bajillion times. Y'all can still hear me, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's working. This mic does have, it's on battery, so I figured it would die at some point. Ow. I think that's good. All right. Cable management, done. Nice tie, thank you. Where'd they all go? They went in the case. They're in there. Silly chat. And this comes over here. What the fuck? There it goes. That's gonna be a problem. That's why I wanted to test this motherboard connector. A little too bulky right here. Really should probably just be moved off to the side. Like that. we go. Nice and flat. You can really like see right through that, can't you? Huh. I mean, I cable managed for a reason. I need to take a video of this. We are finally done doing cable management. It's about as best as I could do, given the absurd amount of cables in here. A little messier down here, but it works. All right. Oh, that didn't click down here. All right. Now, test it first, cosmetics later. Later, schmater. I need the glass side panel. Don't shatter it, Rhea. Don't shatter it. Found where that goes. 1, 2. There's a third one of these. In there. No, there's 2 more of those somewhere, actually. One Piece? Do you like Finn and Crush PC? You know, I don't have money like Finn does, so I think I'm gonna keep my PC nice and purty. And not crushed. Here. There we go. Now, side panel goes back on. One and 2. Now, air supply installation. 2.5 inch. There should be. Oh, here's maybe one. No, that's a different type of screw. That's one. There's something over here. Ah, that's, okay. I know what that is. Huh. Well, I found one more. So I can screw in this one. But I'm still missing one. Oh. I did not. These. Although I don't think that's for that, is it? Crazy how things just disappear. This looks promising. I'll just go here. Yes, that does go there. Okay. Well, I think it's a little more important to have these tied down. And then I need to find the other two that go there. They probably fell on the floor. That's where all the other ones have been. Nope. Not that I can see. Oh well, I'm sure they'll turn up whenever I'm cleaning. All right. We're getting close to the moment of truth, chat, of whether this will work or not. This monitor will do. So we have that. And this. the line. The line is on. I think. Yep. Is this safe? Probably not. I don't trust that. It's not even lighting up. Whoops. All right, I'm gonna flick the power supply off so we're more in the dark, I guess. And then I need something to prop up the monitor on. Something heavy enough to where it'll stay in place. I don't trust this. Maybe this. I don't have to do. Okay. Stuffed animal? No. Stuffed animal won't work. Okay. So, I need a keyboard and a mouse. That can be these. All right. Let's start up our recording again. Start recording. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna turn off this music too since I'm recording. Just need to press pause on that. Cool. Raise this up a little so that I am in frame. All right, we're recording. Okay, chat. it is the moment of truth where we find out if I built the PC correctly and if it turns on. Everything's plugged in, it's all cable managed. I know that's the big jinx, but if it works, it works. If it doesn't, well, fuck me, I guess. So I'm gonna come around to the back and flip on the power supply. And I do want to give a little bit of a warning here. Ryzen systems, when they first boot up, they memory train, and since I have 96 gigabytes of memory, it's very likely that the first post might take a while. And if it takes a while, don't think it didn't work. I'm going to give it a good couple minutes. All right, things are lighting up. And I just fucking hit my leg on this. These fans are like spazzing out. I don't think they're supposed to do that. But I think things are turning on, kind of. Do you have a fire extinguisher? Not sure. Oh, okay. Fans aren't spazzing anymore. That's good, right? Something's happening. Oh, one of the fans is spinning, which is weird. Oh, this is so strange. Is this like a boot up thing for Lee and Lee specifically? I've never seen this before. Also, these ones at the bottom aren't lighting up at all, so it posted! Look at that! Okay, this is sick. We winning, gang. Chat, I didn't press record for any of that. I was just holding this. We posted! We posted, chat. We posted. Everything except for these bottom fans are spinning. I probably need to fix this. They should be spinning. But we posted! She forgot to record SMH. Forgot to record. That's okay though. It booted first try. Yes, it booted first try. That was what the redeem was. The fan's not spinning. Oopsie daisy, but that's not part of the thing. Post equals boot. That is correct. Let's take this off. Now, I fed this up to here. So the fans should have power. See. How are they supposed to be set up? That's a fan. Uh-oh. And this is what came from here. What? Conk. So let me undo this Velcro. Is this like prepared maybe? Do I need both of these? Interesting. Let me do some stuff here. Ba-ba-ba-bum. I definitely have the bottom fan plugged in, and it either means that it just doesn't work, Um, Interesting. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Put it down there. And then oh, that's it. The little, the connector for the bottom fans, it wasn't latched on all the way. It got loose. Probably when I was doing the cable managing. But I'm curious, do I even need this? Or was it just that? I feel like I should only need one. Relatch both of those. Says it's entering setup. Taking a little longer than I want it to. I know it posts. Should just go to a post. It might be freaking out because I have an OS installed already. It might be trying to boot to that OS, but it's like freaking out because I delete. Delete. Okay. I can kind of close everything up now. Nope, that didn't go on. That mess. Sweet. Now I put one back here. Two here. I want to test, are these the same? They look kind of similar. Oh, they are. Lighting is going to give you a seizure. Yeah, it's probably just some like default setting, but like it's definitely interesting. All right, and then I need this. Okay, both sides are lighting up now, which is nice. There we go. All the RAM is showing up, the CPU is showing up, but the drives. Yeah, it looks good. A little laggy. I think that might just be the surface I'm using this mouse on. There it goes. Am I... This feels like weirdly laggy in the, even in the BIOS, which is a little worrying. All right, let's see if this puts us into the Windows boot. Lo-fi YouTube. Oh, I forgot to put the lo-fi back on. No, it really feels like it, huh? Do you want a cookie? I do want a cookie. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just a saved lighting effect on these fans. because it doesn't start doing it until after it like kind of gets in. Like it stays steady for a while and then it starts doing that. Cow taking you out to eat? I don't know. Are they coming together? Yeah, it's kind of working. I'm trying to put windows on it. Oh, it's going in. I see the Windows loading icon now. Yippee! Oh yeah, this works way better. Searching for discs. I'm currently deleting all my old data, by the way. That's what I'm doing right now. Also, after I start this Windows install, I think I'm gonna end stream. As much as I'm sure y'all would love to watch me set up Windows and install all of my apps and stuff, I wanna get this onto the desk and set up to my main computer to do that. And I also want to eat. So it's definitely one of these two. got to be disc 1. I don't see why it wouldn't be disc 1. Check device specifications. Is there not a way for me to see what the name of the drive is that I'm installing this on? I think the only way for me to know this is to go. I know I have a 50-50 chance here. Windows XP, no. Also, it's really fucking cold now that I'm not actively doing a bunch of stuff. Install. All right, I'm gonna put some food in the air fryer. Well, I guess you're coming with me actually because you guys are attached to me. Here's the meal I bought. Take her out of a plastic bag. $400 for 17 minutes. Bake 400, 18 minutes. Start. And now I need to open this. Take you out. Take me out of the ball game. A little bit of salt. Pat that down. Flip. Wash hands. Where's my paper? Oh fuck, they're all right. Okay, whatever. I'll use this. And then a little more salt. And into the air fryer. I also need to pee. You guys don't get to come along for that though. I'm very impressed that this microphone has not died during the 6 hours we've been live. I think that's kind of crazy. Can you air fry me? Maybe. Keyboard has underlighting? It does. It does have underlighting. It's a really nice keyboard. I just don't use it anymore because it's not purple. And I also really like the way these switches sound. Oh fuck. I was hovering on the record button in OBS, and when I pressed the spacebar like that, I think it just started and stopped like a fuck ton of recordings. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go piss. Yeah, huh? Yeah. Welcome back, chat. End stream by mistake. Did I? I don't think I did. Have we lost viewers now that I'm done with the computer? Oh shit, we gained view. Nope. Okay, never mind. It went down. Ah. I was like, whoa, we gained viewers. And then it updated. That's okay. Pull up Chatterino. 6 hours in. Yeah, 6 hours building a computer. It's a pretty nice computer though. I like how it turned out. Do you like how it turned out? Looks hot. And we also decided that Gwen is going in, and I want to put her sitting on the GPU like this. I know, sick, right? In fact, I should probably work on that right now. That's something I can do while Windows installs. And of course I keep putting all these screws on with the side panel. That's how it goes. But now that I know that the PC works, I can do the aesthetics and leave it alone. Oh, shit. Okay, we got Windows. Something went wrong. No shit. I'm actually gonna turn you off now. Let it power off. There it goes. Unplug that. Put this monitor away. I can unplug the Windows drive now. And set this down. Now we have to go in. Yeah, that's cute. And now I need a sticky thing rumbling noises. I should have some more. Oh, I found my hydrogen peroxide. Huh. I had a nosebleed the other day, and I got on my shirt, and I had to run all the way to the grocery store to get medicine, or not medicine, to get hydrogen peroxide so I can get the stain out. But since it took so long to get to the store and back, it did leave a little bit of a stain, but I got a lot of it out. Ups and downs, chat. Ups and downs. So is life. I don't trust that. I want something. I need something with a little more oomph. It's not sticky. Oh, it could be like a buffet piece. Maybe down in here. It's not double-sided. I could straight up just glue it in. That'd be funny. Okay, so I do know where some VHB tape would be, which would be ideal. Problem is, it's in my car, and I'm dressed like Hatsune Miku. Is that a problem? I want Gwen to sit here, by the way. Just kind of chilling on the corner like that. I think that's cute. And you guys aren't helping my case, are you? Hope the new PC works for you. Thank you, Hellbent. Are you heading out? Place it on a hot metal part? It'll be on part of the GPU, but I'm pretty sure this is all rad. The actual PCB of the card isn't that long. Alright, I'm gonna put my putting these Crocs on. Alright, chat. I'm gonna keep my mic on. I doubt y'all will be able to hear me all the way to the walk to my car. I'd be very impressed. But I do have to get something out of my car in order to mount Gwen, so I guess I'll be back. Can you still hear me? Oh, my thing is. Okay, close that. I don't see. Okay, well, someone just. Good news is there's not anyone immediately. Oh, that. Oh, okay, that scared the shit out of me. Alright, chat, I think we're lucking out. I think we're looking out. Because I have not seen anybody yet. Knock on wood that I don't have. Usually there's a bunch of people like walking their dog or like coming home from work at this time. So I'm surprised there's not anybody else out here. But I'm also glad. Hello, chat. I don't know. I can still hear her. Could you hear me the whole way? All of it? Really? That's cool. Mike works through walls. It's pretty cool though. All right. All right, Gwen. Let me measure your butt. All right. Put that there. And, I hear you for what? Dingo's wild in over there. I think that looks good. I think that's pretty cute. I like the hair in one bun look. Is it in a bun? No, I have a ponytail. Gwen adds 50 FPS. That is so true. And my food's done too. Let me go ahead and put this panel back on. Is Daxon live still? I doubt it. It's 4 hours past his start time. Of course, if he didn't start on time, then maybe that's different. Daxon is selling drugs. He's selling drugs. Is he playing Schedule 1? I wanted to play Schedule 1. Okay, that's on. Yeah, he's playing Schedule 1. There we go. I've wanted to play Schedule 1. You could like almost fit another fan. I totally think it would not be properly screwed in on the rails for all the fans, but I totally think if I scooted over the fans enough, I could add another fan at the bottom. Do I want to do that? No, not really. But I could. I could do that. You have enough fans. Maybe. Maybe I do. Okay. Let's pull out this mounting bracket here. Oh yeah, baby. Now that's what I'm talking. Halibut, thank you for the 500 biddies. Did an alert not happen for that? The build looks so good. Thank you. Cute pose. There you go. Where's the bracket that goes with this? Is it still? Oh, it's still on there, isn't it? Okay. Well. Holy shit, that was loud. Oh, damn. All right. Take off these stickers. These stickers are nice and easy to peel. Nice. Holy shit, this is heavy. Fuck. Holy fuck. Okay. Now, it's time to mount this baby to the desk. I think the best course of action here is just to kind of line it up in the middle and then pick her up. Leave this kind of in the middle. All right, that is on. I once again have a PC mounted to my desk. That took more work than I thought. Let me clear some space here. I'm gonna need to do a lot of cleaning. Holy shit. I can come later though. I just heard my neighbors leave. Imagine if I needed my thing like a little bit later. Opens my door. Hello, neighbor. Yes, this is what I do for a living. Yes, that's why I was clearing my desk, was so I could eat. Yummy, yummy. Today we have a steak and stuffed mushrooms, courtesy of AGB. You know what? There might be a limit to how low I can have my desk now.
No matter your industry, Grainger's here for you with professional grade supplies. Call, click Grainger.com or just
at my normal sit height, that I have my desk, my computer is like 3 inches off the ground. It is so tall. It is very thin, which is what I wanted this case for. It was thin enough for me to have on the desk, but with how tall it is, with how tall it is, I didn't realize it would be this close. So it goes up the leg. Yeah, basically, it's about ankle height right now. It's about ankle height. It's about ankle height. PC has disappeared under the table. Why would you build such a nice looking PC and then hide it? It's not hidden, I can see it. I can see it. You guys can't, but I can. I also don't have room on the top of my desk. I mean, I could make room, but it would be cramped up here. You seen it? Yeah. People bought stuff on Patreon. How nice of them. Oh, I should check my posts because I posted earlier. I did okay. I'm gonna go ahead and remove this little thing. That's updated. And then let's come over to, I think I did it on Patreon too. Delete that. Yep. Cool. I am all ready to end whenever I'm done eating. PT Tech Tips channel. Honestly, when I was younger, I wanted to run a tech channel. I thought that would be so cool. But I don't know. I very much like what I'm doing now. I get to do the best of both worlds. I get to play around with tech, at least tech that's relevant to me. And I get to cosplay and make money while doing it, technically. Thank you, Dingo. It got a lot better. I wish I had an actual steak knife. That would make this a lot easier. You printing your own cosplay parts is impressive. Thank you, Kylops. I didn't really print anything for Miku, I don't think, though. Successful solo build? Yeah. I think I've done almost all my PCs solo. I think the only PC I've ever built with somebody, I guess the only one of my PCs I've ever built with somebody was Daxon's PC, his spare PC. We built that together on one of his streams, I think.
Just when you want them. Some are your way, quick and easy. Join now and get all the
I've built computers with people before. I've helped a lot of my friends build their computers.
membership required, subject to terms and conditions.
But in terms of streaming it, I think the PC with Daxo was the only time. Of course you do, Dingy. You have clips from every stream. I built my own PCs. Yeah, I had a computer when I was like a kid that I didn't build. And then I had a laptop that I bought that I obviously didn't build because it was a laptop. But all of my other desktops I've built. Yeah. What have I printed recently? Not much. I have some stuff I want to print though. I've just been really busy. As some of y'all know, Daxton has been, he's not anymore. But he was in a bit of in a rut of not wanting to work. So we had, me, one of our mutual friends, and him all had a little competition this past month to see who could make more money. And Daxton is very competitive, and this worked. This worked really good because it really kicked him in the ass to wanting to work so he could win the competition. So he's been working really good this month, but I've been trying to keep up too. I've been trying really hard, so I've been really busy this month. I've been doing a lot. Who's in the lead? Daxton is. He's in the lead by like $2 grand. But it's kind of unfair because he has his builders club. So he can just like pull out some commissions for like $1 grand each. I can't do that. He is able to pull money out of his ass. I can't do that. I have to sell stuff on Patreon or get like, I don't know, I don't really make money from Twitch. Ads, I guess, I don't know.
Unlock a new world of efficiency with Asana. Identify blockers to keep work, projects, and goals on track. Try for free today.
It would be unfortunate for him, but please don't donate me a fuck ton of money. I don't need it. I would feel really bad.
Doesn't every airline do assigned seating?
They do now.
That's not me asking for money, please. Accuracy, welcome. Congrats on the success of your build. Have a great rest of your night. I gotta bounce, beyond tired. Of course, DM72. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good night as well. Boy. We'll be ending soon anyway, as soon as I'm done eating. I'm broke, just thought it'd be funny. Yes, please keep your money, please. Even if somebody did it, we still have like 4 more days. He'd find a way to pull more money out of his ass. Mm-hmm. Okay, cool. The PC is going to be my duo stream game computer. So it's both gaming and streaming all in one. And it's mounted to my desk again, which is nice. Yeah. It'll do everything. What do you play? I play a lot of multiplayer games. I think I've been playing a lot more like indie type games recently too. So it is mounted to the desk. It is, yes. It's not just sitting on the floor under my desk. It's like mounted to the desk so that when the desk goes up, it goes up. Played Rivals. Did I play Rivals? I don't know. I mostly play like either single player games for stream or like multiplayer games that I play with other streamers for stream. I don't play too much on my own. The only things I really play on my own are games that I also play with friends. I played a lot of Repo recently with friends, and I certainly can do that. Great idea going with 96 gigabytes of RAM. Thank you, thank you. Getting some validation here. But yeah, I genuinely think I can use a good portion of the 96 gigs. Not that it was necessary. I'm sure I could get by with less. But I think I can at least use more than 64, which is the one step down. And if I can use 64 gigs or more, then it validates the purchase. That's what I mean if it goes up the lick. What? Oh, up the leg of the desk. Yes, yes. Which PC are you currently streaming on? It is Daxton's spare PC. We built it on one of his streams when he was at his old apartment. And we put it together as like a secondary PC because I hadn't moved over here yet. And he wanted a secondary PC for an Omegle setup, something for me to play and work on when I was visiting, and just like a general spare computer. So he's had this computer sitting around since then, and it was kind of broken, but I fixed it and set it up for stream today so that I could stream from my computer. I did build that machine on the floor. That is correct. At my old job, when I worked at the PC shop, they used to call me the floor manager because I would always build computers on the floor. It was just comfier. More space. Floor gang, yeah. It was different though because the workshops, they had, like the workstations they had at the old computer shop I worked at, they were all standing desk height, but they weren't movable desks or anything. They were just like wood desks at standing height. So I either had to be standing the entire time while building a computer and working on it, or I could do it on the floor. It's like one or the other. I didn't have an in-between to like sit down in a chair and work on a computer. I had to either do it on a work table or do it on the floor. Mm-hmm. Standing desk is not a new concept. Well, the term standing desk now refers to a desk that can do both, like both be a regular sized desk and then also convert into like a standing desk or like a work desk. Obviously, like higher up tables that are at standing height have existed forever, but the word standing desk has kind of been rebranded to mean a specific type of desk. 2-in-1, yeah. What brand is your desk? I have the Secret Lab Magnus Pro. I love it so much. It's great. Although, when I move, I'm probably getting the white one. And then just selling this one. It's expensive. Yeah. It's pricey, but totally worth it. This desk is so like slim and compact, and cable management is so easy on it. And then with all the accessories that they have, it makes like mounting literally anything to this desk super easy. I can have all my stuff perfectly mounted towards the back. And then the control panel for the desk is like all built into the desk thing, so it doesn't like stick out, or I can like knock off, like I used to have a problem with my old standing desk where like the armrest of the chair, like if you scooted back and forth, you would like hit the control panel, and like I knocked it off like a couple times. It was bad. But this one, it's built into the desk part, and then obviously it has mounts for you to put a PC mounted to the desk, which is really nice, and the mounts are very secure. And then it has built-in power management too. So you plug a power cable into the bottom of the foot of the desk, and then it has an internal power cable that extends up to the cable tray. So you can then plug in all of your stuff up here, and you only have to have one power cable going to the foot of the desk, and then you have no more cables going up, which is amazing because it means I can just plug in the power at the bottom, and then I have my computer, my monitor, my lights, my speaker, my peripherals, my camera, everything is just mounted and plugged in to the desk, which is routed through that cable. So it's one cable that goes into my UPS. It goes from the wall to my UPS to the desk, up the desk, and then to everything else. About Ethernet, they sell a thing separately that's the same like mechanism, like an internal mechanism to rise and lower, but with Ethernet. So it's not built inside of the desk, but it's an add-on you can do outside of the desk, and it just clips on with magnets, and it just snaps to the top, snaps to the bottom. You plug an Ethernet cord in the top, and then it has an internal cord that runs all the way up, and you plug another one at the top of the desk, and it goes up. So yeah, technically I have two cables running to my desk. I have a power cable running to the desk, and then I have an Ethernet cable running to the desk. And then it runs into the desk and then disappears, and it runs into the foot of the desk, so it's really easy to hide. We need a refill. Yeah, I'm all out of gamer sets. That's fine. I don't really need more caffeine. Also, the lo-fi video ended, so let's fix that.
Since 1983, Nissan has been assembling award-winning vehicles for you right here in
Whoa,
America.
that was crazy tool. All right, I'm pretty full. I'll yap for a little longer, but then I think I'm gonna end and work on my computer. I have a bunch of software stuff to set up. I need to redo all of my, I have Windows on the computer, but I need to do drivers. I want to do a BIOS update. I need to set my RAM overclock. I need to download all my programs, sign into all of my websites and stuff again. It's gonna be a little bit. You set up OBS? Yes, I'm doing a fresh install of OBS. Fresh. I'm remaking everything from scratch. It's gonna take a little while. I've been cutting back on. Nope. Nope. I had a gamer subs and I had half of this C4 earlier. So I feel like I should probably chill. Welcome in, History Buff. An Expo? Yeah, it's gonna be an Expo overclock. It's just base. The RAM is rated for 66,000 megatransfers, so I'm just gonna clock it up to that. I have a bruise. Where did you come from? I won a new $3,000 computer last year. I still haven't set it up. What? When did you, where did you win a computer from, Dingo? Don't do a BIOS update unless you research why it might. Not just because it's there and update available. I do the most recent stable update, Niz. There's usually, when you look at BIOSes, there's like most recent and then most recent stable, and they have a distinguisher between them, and it, especially when you're doing super high-end systems for new platforms, it's very likely that like this chip came out like a couple months ago. So there are a lot of updates to BIOSes that help increase performance for newer chips that are released. So even though this motherboard is compatible with the chip out of the box, it doesn't mean it's necessarily optimized out of the box. Good night. So I want to make sure that it's up to date and works properly and supports the RAM that I have to its fastest speed, no problem. So yeah. Oh, not right now, but I might be asking software questions here, if that's okay. I will tell you I'm not very good with software. Let me know if you are selling. Selling the desk? I mean, whenever I move, I probably will sell it. But this desk is like absurdly big and absurdly heavy. You would have to have like a U-Haul to actually move it. I mean, maybe it would fit in your car. You have like a crossover size car, right? From what I remember. Starforge? Wait, you want a Starforge PC? I want a new monitor before I set it up. 4 doors and the seats fold. I think it's like 71 inches long by, it shouldn't have any problem fitting lengthwise. If your car has more than 71 inches of length space, then yeah, you could probably fit it. Definitely wouldn't fit in my car, that's for sure. The only thing is the width. Though it's not very wide is the thing. It's like maybe 30 inches wide. It's not very deep. Plus the back cable tray comes off, so technically you can make it less deep. Do I have my little ruler thing? I think it's in here. Yeah. It is. I mean, I'm sure the dimensions are on the website, but it is 32 inches deep. Strapped to the roof. Yeah, it's 32 inches deep. So it would fit into basically any crossover type car. The main issue I think would be the length. Keep me in mind whenever you move. Yeah, so my current idea is basically once I know where I'm going and I have an address that I can send something to, my plan is to just purchase the new desk and have it shipped to the new place. And then when I'm moving out of here, I want to move all of my peripherals and computer to the new desk and just leave the desk blank to sell or maybe reuse. I haven't fully decided on if I want to use this desk still as like a separate craft desk or just like a separate desk somewhere else in the house and just pay another $1,000 for another one of these in white for the setup, or if I want to sell this one and just use the money to put towards the new one. Keep me in mind whenever you move. Yeah. If I decide to sell it, I'll let you know for sure. Usually checking the bullet points on what the BIOS update actually does is a better way to make your decision on whether you should update or not. Doing an update just because there is one is most times not necessarily. I agree. This motherboard is also really, really nice though. You can do BIOS flashes without needing to even have a CPU installed or anything. Like you can flash the NAND just by having power to the board. So even if something goes wrong with the BIOS update or something goes wrong where like either something goes wrong with the BIOS update or you don't like it, it's super easy to just reflash the BIOS. I can just choose an older BIOS and reflash it. It's a nice feature. Yes, it is a nice feature. That's true. Anyway, I think we're good, chat. I think we're good. Daxon's still live, right? I think it's time we end. Yes, he is live. Raid Little Moo Moo. Boca Ellie. Yeah, I thought about raiding Boca just because I saw he was live and we did computer stuff today, but Daxon isn't live very much when I'm live, and I think he would be a little pissy if he found out I didn't raid him. So I'm gonna raid Daxon. We're gonna go ahead and start the raid. Yes, good night. Good night, Hellbent. Good night, Vanna. Good night, Donkey. Good night, Amoya. Good night, Dingo. Good night, Anthony. Good night, Preston. Good night, Shockwave. Good night, Nez. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I know it was a bit of a longer one. Just a quick reminder, I'll be playing a game called Peak with Maddie, Soko, Sage, and me. 4 of us. There's gonna be 4 of us. Maddie, Soko, me, and Blossom. Blossom or Sage, whatever you call her. And that's gonna be Sunday night sometime. Sunday. Sometime Sunday afternoon to nighttime, somewhere in that range, right? So yeah. Bye. I'm gonna go ahead and start the raid. Boink. And then end.